Hello everybody, welcome back to Stellar Blade. Today I think we're going to see a new biome, pretty excited for that, but before that we're going to go to the city. So far I really like the game, it's really fun, it's pretty, exactly what I like out of games. So yeah, let's see how it continues today. I don't remember what we did the last time. I think we were like doing the missions or something. Those are hand-ins, this one we can't do, and this one unfortunately I think, unless it has a tracking feature actually, it will be pretty hard to do. Let's see if it has a tracking feature. Oh yeah, it does, it does. Oh no, never mind, it doesn't. No, I don't think it has a tracking feature, so we would have to find them manually, which honestly I'm not sure I want to do right now. Wait, max enhancement? Oh yeah, we already have 4. Yeah, let's just fast travel back and continue towards the city. And I'm pretty sure there will be an incentive to come back later, maybe. I'm still not quite sure how we would navigate some of these sections without a double jump. And I'm also kind of sure that later on we will be able to navigate to different biomes, especially where we came from, because I think we have to be able to hack a certain section, a certain container from the start, and I don't think we could have had the hack at the time.
Analog ね。でもこんなものでもある程度情報は確認できそう。
Yeah, really curious about that skin. I just don't know how we would find the cats, like, quote unquote, organically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by In a couple of days, I will be streaming naked, because, I mean, without a cam, but I'll be streaming naked probably. I just put a towel over my chair because it is getting... Oh, there's a cat. Ah, because it's getting fucking hot, honestly. It's like, we're gonna get like 37 degrees, like fuck my ass. And whenever I turn off the AC because of streaming, it gets hot so quickly. So I think pretty soon I will be going back to the summer default of streaming naked. It's just, yeah. It's also pretty nice, honestly. It's just like, you know, yeah, it's actually pretty nice. Don't mind it. So we're definitely trying to get the cats as soon as possible, but they might all be very well hidden. There's definitely going to be one around this big circle here. Like, there's no way they didn't put a single cat over here. And yeah, and after playing this game for so many hours too, I noticed that, you know, going back to Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch too, yeah, 60 FPS suddenly didn't feel as good anymore. Like I said, you get used to whatever you're doing most of the time. The contrast again kind of, you know, was like, ah, shit. But at the end of the day, I would have gotten used to it if I played it for a couple of days again. But yeah, it's always like if you play two things next to each other, you do notice which one is significantly better, right? Like the comparison basically makes it very, very obvious. I mean, yeah, obviously for me, like I can easily see the difference between 60, 120 and 240 FPS. It's not hard, and especially not hard to feel. But at the end of the day, even if you don't feel it or see it actively or like notice it, I'm pretty sure subconsciously you do. Okay, but I didn't see a single cat, so I am slightly worried where they could be hiding. I mean, would they put them in mega big, very, very far away in the distance? I mean, you could. Not sure. Oh, by the way, my tablet installed an update, so I don't have chat right now. I'm going to start it. And I also tried a new roguelite FPS this morning. Didn't do it on stream because of the AC. It's called Holy Blood or something, and it's made by a French YouTuber, and it's pretty cool. It only is very button mashy at the moment because of the way the game is designed, out of with like semi-auto weapons where you really have to click every single time you fire, and you fire thousands of times per run. So it's like really button mashy. And the dev already answered like a few hours later. I guess our time zones are aligned, right? And we're just not right next to France here. And yeah, so he's definitely thinking about adding it. And I hope he adds it soon because I can't play the game actually. It's so button mashy. It's crazy. Like, it's really, really hard for me to play the game. I really feel fatigued after a short amount of time. And I usually don't feel fatigued when playing games, right? They really have to be extremely mashy for me to feel the fatigue, because I do avoid any sort of button mashing, right? When I play this game, I don't mash buttons, right? I press the buttons I need to press to do the combos. And I mean, you know, it also feels better to do, honestly, if you just don't mash. But at the end of the day, it is definitely not as button mashy, obviously, because now, right, what am I doing? Just moving the sticks around. And that's also one of the reasons, by the way, why I don't like using the face buttons to attack, because we're already using our thumbs for so much. I want to have a repetitive action on the shoulder buttons instead. Okay, so I think we're just gonna go back. I haven't seen a cat in here either. I must be really bad at finding them. Maybe there is even one inside? I don't know. Okay, tablet had again software. The UI changes ever so slightly every single time. I honestly wish Steam got a Twitch got an update, like a downgrade back to the old version. That the Twitch app is so fucking shit. Oh yeah, and one of my favorite Valorant teams, HyperX, won the Masters. Very cool. Especially a fan of Forsaken. A fan, right? I enjoy his gameplay and his style. Okay. Started the chat, sorry for the delay. Wait, you can still buy lingering potions here in the shells. This is quite interesting because... Oh, you can get an ammo package. How many do we have? How much does it cost though? You know what? We're gonna get 2 of those. I guess you can only buy 1. Yeah, this is important for like puzzles, I think. It's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, but I definitely want to buy those off the other merchant if possible, so we can level her. It's kind of it's not really stupid. It's cool that you can buy it here, but it's also kind of stupid that you might not you might miss the opportunity to buy it, you know, from the other merchant. So yeah. Hi, can I get inside? We're back with the additional cell, I think. They would not have a cat in here, would they? No, I don't think so. Man, the visual quality is just so clean.
Oh, 無事戻ったか。わしの目に狂いはなかった。よくぞやったアダム。あとはお主に任せるとしよう。ハイパードライブへ行くぞ。
Yeah, I mean, he does trust Adam a lot.
アクティベーション開始。
うわー、だいぶ明るくなったね。
ああ、俺たちの行いには意義がある。
I do like that they skipped over here, because a lot of games just make you walk the same distance again. Here they basically said, nah, you know what? We're just gonna TP you here. Yeah, I really wish I could showcase the game with HDR for you guys. Like, it's really unfortunate that Twitch doesn't support it. If it did, we could definitely do YouTube HDR streaming. But yeah, it's really unfortunate. Because it looks fucking awesome with HDR. We already had that one. So this thing is just spinning now. Okay, do we talk to these guys or what do we do now? And it's also one of the few games that I played in recent times that had a view distance slider, which is kind of cool. Like draw distance slider for the objects. Also nice.
今一度礼を言おう。
今度はそっちの番。
流行るな。すぐに答えを得られよ。
古びた町の中心に下水処理場と列車の解体場がある。 マトリックス11と呼ばれるかの地よりアルファネイティブの反応を検知した。
マトリックス11。
テトラポッドにマップデータを転送しておこう。これさえあればアルファネイティブが潜む施設へとたどり着けるはずだ。
いろいろ教えてくれてありがとう。
お主らのこれまでの働きに比べればこれでもまだ足りないくらいだ。気をつけていくがよい。
街の様子が前と違う。人も看板も前より増えてる。
言ったろ、俺たちの行いには意義がある。これでもう人からジロジロ見られずに済むぞ。
よかった。正直ずっと落ち着かなかったんだ。
俺はテトラポッドに戻ってる。せっかくだから街並みを見てくるといい。
I do wonder when we are gonna get the can stuff, because she said she's gonna open something with cans for us, but maybe I missed it. Okay, now there's way more stuff in the city. I do wonder if there's also more to do on the bulletin board. Could you check in maybe? Oh, did we take a picture of this cat? I think so.
何なの？何かよ。
声を出さずについてこいって言ったろ。
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him, but specifically I'm gonna look if we have a cat picture here already. I think though we do. Yeah. He's kind of teleporting. Oh, there's a cat picture here. Homing in on having all of them. Only 4 left. Yeah, never considered. They might be in areas we can't access yet too, so also be it. And we also, yeah, we can talk to the citizens if you want to, but I don't think they have something important to say.
まさか天使様がこの町に来るなんて。一度でいいから会ってみたいな。
Yeah, me too. Thanks for the diz.
かや。かや。あ、天使様。ごめんなさい。あれのことを少し考えてて。早く戻ってきてほしいです。もう待つのは疲れました。最近姉を近くに感じるんです。多分これも全部天使様のおかげですよ。そう。それを聞けてよかった。
Okay, we can't do that yet, unfortunately. Wait, when did she get those? Huh? Oh, does the story progression also add new stuff here? I mean, this one maybe not that bad, honestly, but I kind of prefer damage because this won't help you against big enemies. Oh, this one's cool. This is actually really good if you ever want to farm gold. %15% SD, which we really don't need at the moment.
仲間が待ってるから行かないと。待ってくれてる人がいるのは幸せなことです。私もお役に立てるよう品数を増やしておきますね。ありがとう。
Yeah, I think at some point I do want to try a high-end controller over the Xbox controller. I really like the shape, so I hope I can find one with a similar shape. Because there are controls where the sticks, when you put them all the way to the edge, they don't touch the edge. So they really glide super smoothly, so that could be pretty nice. We have the code now. No, we still don't have it. Maybe it's her secret, I don't know. Wait, pictures of cats in here? The most important thing.
それでここまで連れてきて何の用？
まあ落ち着け。渡したいもんがある。ほらよ。
え、これって何の端末？量子パスコードでロックされてる。これをどうしろっていうの？
俺に聞かれても困るよ。俺はただ物を渡すように言われただけだ。んじゃな。
ちょっと。
俺も何も知らねえんだ。
Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna learn more about it at a later point. 4 cats, huh? I mean, I'm always looking, right? Like, it could be somewhere really up high, so... They wouldn't put them next to each other, I think. So, whenever we find one in an area, I don't think there's going to be one just exactly next to it. Maybe in the barber shop, I never thought about it. Does he get new haircuts too, or...? Thank you. Okay,
その子は今どこに？
遠くに行っちゃったんだ。もう記憶の中でしか会えない。
辛かったでしょ。
No, there are no new ones. Man, I wish they really gave it a knot hint on the back. That would have been really, really cool. The one that honestly we never equipped, and I'm still kind of curious about how it would look outside, is... I mean, I really like the one we've got going at the moment. Is this one. This one looks kind of nice, but I do really like the one we have currently, so I'm just going to keep it. Yeah, we could also go without blue, obviously. But I kind of... Where the fuck? Yeah, this is... I mean, it looks good too, right? It's a more natural hair color. But I kind of think the blue adds a nice touch to it, for sure. Okay, I don't know what pill you mean. I'm just gonna ignore that comment. Yeah. Yeah, this is what the... You know, when I go to the hair cutter... I get a haircut. they are definitely the same way, right? They, oh my god, such a pleasure to cut your hair because you're almost bald, so I have nothing to do and I still get the full payment. Yeah, that's just like, you know, easy money. No, they don't say that, but I'm pretty sure this was something for sure. I mean, admittedly, it takes probably more time to shave the back of my head, like the make the hair shorter, because I don't go full bald, right? Because going full bald takes a lot of work. You always have to shave. So I just go short hair because I don't give a shit. It's too much work for me. It's a waste of time. And so he spends so much time shaving my neck, like it's crazy. Like the back of my head, it's like it takes as long shaving that as other, like to do the, you know, the transition really nicely. It takes as long for that other haircut took to cut my entire hair when I still had hair, more hair. So it's like, yeah, I definitely don't feel like he's skimping out, right? He's really doing his best, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm very, very picky about hair, where I get my hair cut, because sometimes, you know, it's just like, I mean, it already looks like shit because it's bald, right? But it looks like shit if it's like cut badly too, in addition to that. So I'm like really, really picky. And once I find a good haircut, I usually just stick to him and, you know, just... Yeah, it's because you can describe what you want, but it will always end up slightly differently, depending on where you get a cut. And honestly, some people just don't have talent for cutting hair. Like, I probably also don't have talent for cutting hair, but I have talent. Not talent, I have a taste, a personal taste, and sometimes it's met, sometimes it's not met, so... I like how your crew members just like walk around casually here. Did we end up going to the bulletin board? I don't think so, because the guy distracted us. Okay, but I'm looking for those cats, man, but so far... we're still missing quite a few. Oh, there's a thunderstorm coming. I just was outside to get my UV daily vitamin D dose. It's not daily. I do it 3 to 4 times a week.
妹がさらわれたんだ。あの子を連れ戻してくれ。
さらった相手はどこ？
向こうだ。路地の先に逃げた。
ここで待ってて。
Oh, by the way, if you want to get vitamin D, it's better to have very short sun exposure while the UV levels are the highest, because later in the day you're gonna have more UVA rays and not UVB rays. And the problem is that causes skin aging way more. So you're gonna have way longer exposure to get the same vitamin D while getting way more UVA. So yeah, that's pretty shit. Yeah, just do it midday. 10 to 20 minutes. Really?
まったく何が天使様だ。単にコロニーから来たってだけなのに、どいつもこいつも崇めやがって。俺たちだって同じ人間だろ？違うか？なんで俺たちだけゴミを漁ってネイティブにビクつきながら暮らさなきゃなんねんだ。答えろよ。でもな、知ってるか？実際のとこ、おめえらは文字通り俺らにとって天使なんだよ。おめえらの体にはとんでもねえお宝パーツがぎっしり詰まってんのさ。おまけにこんだけいい状態なら文句なしだ。あとはわかるな。なんだったらよ、売りさばくのを感謝してほしいくらいだ。
イブ、平気か？俺の目をよく見ろ。
アダム。
こいつら闇市の商人だ。まさか空挺部隊にまで手を出すとはな。
なんてことを。
こんなのは初めてだ。どうやら人類の敵はネイティブだけじゃないらしい。ひとまずセーフハウスに戻ってメンテナンスをしよう。
They really don't want me to get through the bulletin board, do they?
イブ、待ってました。お見せしたいものがあるんです。
これは何？
これはですね、名付けてアルファ信号受信機。アルファコアのかすかな反応を拾ってその位置をピンポイントで割り出せるデバイスです。そう遠くのコアまでは探知できませんけど、オルカルが話してた場所までたどり着けばきっと役に立ってくれるはずです。
はあ、やるじゃないか。俺の出番はもうなしか？
アダムの出番なんて最初からないよ。
生意気言うな。
リリー、いつも助けてくれてありがとう。
それとね、もう一つ。ちょっと後ろ向いてみて。
Oh, we're gonna get the second upgrade.
よし、終わり。
一体何をしたの？
ボディセルの出力をちょっといじってみました。体が軽くなった感じしません？
確かに軽くなった気がする。
試しにジャンプしたらきっと。
Oh no, it's a double jump. Okay, never mind. Yeah, once you said that. I thought it was gonna be the second spine upgrade. Double jump. Yeah, so I kind of predicted that. So we're gonna have to go back to the desert and try to get the double jumpable locations. This tests for variable jump height. It's pretty easy to test. You just put your camera to a spot and see if you touch it. So we're touching the roof right now. If I hold it or tap it, it's the exact same height. If we double jump, let's double jump so high as we can. Okay, so here we barely touch it. Yeah, here we almost get to the top, right? And even if we hold down the button, she doesn't jump higher. So there is no variable jump height. Okay, cool. Can we upgrade the double jump? That is an interesting question. Where is my can repository though? Is there something new now? No, they're still locked. And there's still a lot of progression to go through, which is great. We have the double skill here. Some skills I'm just not learning because I'm not going to use them. Didn't she say something about the can stuff though?
出発する前にアルファ信号受信機をテトラポットに積み込んどきます。ん？アダムが待ってますよ。
Yeah, but we're not gonna leave just yet. Is this the can? Oh yeah, it is.
あ、イブ、缶は見つかりました？私の方はもう準備バッチリですよ。
準備？
見て見て、その辺にあるものでちゃちゃっとケースを作ってみたんですよ。この中に集めた缶を飾ってみません？
缶を保管しつつ飾るってこと？悪くない。
でしょ？いつだってこのリリー・アルテミスは期待を裏切らないんです。
Max number of shock grenades plus 1. What the fuck? Oh, wait, these are good. I mean, a little bit. Wow, that okay. Highly concentrated potion, pulse grenades, WB pump. Okay, so this is acquire a nanosuit. Black pearl nanosuit. So they show you what it looks like. So you have an incentive to maybe. This is maybe what the other nanosuit looks like too. If you get all the cat pictures. You know, that's a cute idea. I don't know if I've ever collected cans in a video game, so pretty neat. Okay, let's move on from those cans here. Yeah, having more consumables. I mean, the one that where you can, like this one where you get one more here, that's kind of nice. We took the cat. There was one cat picture here we took. Would they hide two over here? I don't think they would, but just to make sure. By the way, there are also kind of a lot of like Souls-like action games. I mean, I think they're more traditionally Souls-like than this game, because this game definitely has a structure that is more reminiscent of, I guess, Nier Automata. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of like interesting action games coming pretty soon. I think a lot of them are from China or Korea, so I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on there. But yeah, it's always hard to know if they're going to be good or bad, because if they're just going to be like Wukong, that is going to be sad, honestly. So I hope they're good, right? Like, I'm really in for some really good action games, and yeah, it's really fun to play this one finally. I've really been waiting for it, and I'm really glad I'm enjoying it more than I expected.
ねえ、その天使って呼び方はやめて。あなたは？
あのね、向こうにいた男の人がこれを渡せって。
これは？
知らない。でもこれで任務達成。じゃあね。私天使様と話しちゃった。
どういうつもり？直接自分で渡さず子供を使うなんて。これは何かのプログラム？ペテロスプラザって、あの水没したショッピングモール？はっきりしないメッセージ、罠かもしれない。
かもな。行って確かめるか。
どうしよ
う。Okay, Oblivion. I mean, would they hide a cat right here? They could. Okay, so it's worth like exploring multiple times for sure. Like, there's stuff changing in the city, you get new requests, and that's cool. Oh, and we have a double jump, which means we might be able to get.
この音、改装中なの？
勝手に店を漁るな。うちは今閉店中だ。あ、天使様か。ここで何してるんだ？
物音がしたけど何かあったの？
ああ、気づかなかったよ。心配させて悪かったね。見ての通り、うちはいろんな商品を扱う店なんだが、もう店を畳むつもりなんだ。
どうして？
実は大事な宝物を店に置いてたんだ。お守りみたいなもんでね。金メッキの仏像なんだ。すごく価値のある骨董品さ。でも娘のアリンに盗まれた。この店のお守りだってのに。くそ。値打ちのものだと知って売りさばく気にでもなったんだろうな。
なるほど。よければ手を貸すけど。
ありがとう、天使様。市場にいる回収屋たちを脅せばきっと行方もわかる。
脅すの？
ああ、そうだ。どうしてもあの仏像を取り戻したいんだ。頼む、5章だ。
わかった。調べてみる。
Yeah, we could also obviously get the Nier Automata DLC and probably the outfit or something. But I kind of feel like I'd rather play the game in its original state with the original content and not let it be overshadowed by something like that. But maybe later on we'll get it. I'll see, right? I don't know what the purpose of this is. It's really interesting, this like retro stuff and modern stuff in combination.
ひどい街です。古くて不便で活気がない。
Okay, unlucky. Did we take a picture of you? I think we did. I'm not. Oh no, we might not have. Okay, there are just 3 missing now. I don't remember if we've done this one. Or there's so much now.
ごきげんよう、天使様。マザースフィアの祝福があらんことを。
ああ、どうも。
こうしてお会いできたのも主のお導きです。祈りが通じたのですよ。マザースフィアの命で地上まで降りてきたのなら、ぜひとも一つお願いを聞いてもらえませんか。
お願い？
私には兄がいて、私に負けないくらい信心深い人でした。でも残念なことに水没したエイドス7から逃げ遅れてしまいまして。
エイド7。
もちろん兄がまだ生きているとはさすがに思っていません。ですが兄が大事にしていた御言葉の書だけは見つけ出したくて、あの本は私たちの命よりも大事なものなのです。兄はエイドス7の図書館で師匠をしていたのです。きっと兄は本を守るためにあの場にとどまり続けたのでしょう。どうか図書館から御言葉の書を持ち帰ってください。表紙に黄金の円があしらわれているのですぐにわかるはずです。
わかった。
感謝します。どうかマザースフィアのご加護がありますように。
Is this the library we saw at the start of the game? We'll see. And they also changed the music for the city, which is cool. Yeah, are we gonna make it to the bulletin board? Maybe, if the game stops us from not getting there.
Roxane, ちょっといい？
もちろんよ。可愛い天使ちゃんは何にお困りなの？
その呼び方はやめてもらえる？
わかったわ。
Okay, so there's more info. Okay, I mean, I'm just keyhole suit. I have no idea what that means. Oh wait, we're getting new outfits? That was pretty cute. New products added? What do you mean? But we're getting more and more and more stuff? Okay. So we're running out of Vida coins, man. These are fucking expensive. What the fuck? Okay, so you were getting more, and there's... Allegedly there's something new, but I don't know why she's... There isn't.
もう行くの？楽しかったわ。あなたにも楽しんでもらえてるといいんだけど。
話はもう終わり。じゃあまた。
We really don't like talking with her.
かなりずさんではあるけど、在入力装置のところに戻ろう。リリーが閉じ込められてたドロップポット、急がないと。
Queen of Arithmetic Badge.
場所はわかる。
Ah, bar 99.
私を殺せってこと。どうしたらいいんだろう。
Is this a reference to Borderlands? Like Maya, what's her name? Small girl. I'm so bad with names. Sure, let's do the Queen of Arithmetic racking. It should be around here somewhere.
善人から死ぬの。理不尽じゃあるけど、それが世の常。
True copium. Yeah, right, we have the double jump, but I'm not sure if the game would use the double jump in a capacity. Yeah, okay, never. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, these are the guys that tried to kill me, right? But no pictures of cats. I mean, obviously, when you have a double jump, it makes limiting where the player goes, like without invisible walls, a bit harder, right? So you do have to rely on those a bit, so the world doesn't get too expansive. And I mean, unless you go for an open world approach, but in this case they don't, so it works really well. I think the way it does. There are a billion people. Okay. She needs help, but we're not going to help her, obviously. What are you? Yeah, I don't think we can make the compass appear the way we're currently playing. Maybe on the PlayStation control there would have been a way to make it appear, but we can just permanently enable it or disable it. Not disable it, like the dynamic one seems to be almost permanently disabled, so. You never know if they're not hiding a picture of a cat here.
Tenshi じゃねえか。天使がラストガルプに何の用だ？まさか歌でも聞きに来たのか？
そっちこそ。他の回収屋みたいにスクラップ集めはしなくていいの？
俺だってできるならそうしてよ。全部相方がヘマしたせいさ。あいつは禁足地に入ったんだ。ザイオンのためになりそうなお宝があるとか言ってな。バカなやつだよ。あそこには悪魔が救ってる。だから手つかずの宝があるんだ。
悪魔？
ああ、文字通りな。ネイティブのうなり声が鳴り響く最悪の場所さ。相方を探しに近くまで行ってはみたよ。でも腰抜けみたいに逃げ帰ってきた。それ以来回収屋業からは足を洗ったんだ。
ネイティブが関わってるなら見過ごせない。手伝わせて。
はあ？冗談だろ。見返りなんてねえぞ。 まあこっちとしちゃありがてえが、俺はただ相方がトミーが生きてるか確かめたい。あいつを探してきてくれ、頼む。
わかった。場所を教えて。
That might be the location where we went and there was nothing. Yeah, what are we checking those for? Is there going to be a mission related to those? We did this cat for sure. I mean, I'm saying for sure, but we might just have looked at it. No, we definitely did.
Enya, 何かあったの？
イブ、
いつもと歌の感じが違うけど。
実はね、スーが最近ここへ来ていないの。誰かとこっそり会っているって噂も聞いて、もしかして私捨てられるのかしら。
スーがそんなことするわけない。心配しなくて平気。何かの誤解だと思う。噂は誰から聞いたの？
スーの同僚のボーっていう人から。イブ、こんなお願いして悪いけど、この足じゃどこにも行けないの。できたらスーがどこで何をしているのか調べてきてくれない？
わかった。任せて。きっと単なる思い過ごし。
本当にありがとう。
Doesn't she have like 3 legs? Guess we didn't repair those.
「天使が一体何の用だ？」
スーについて妙な噂を流してるって聞いた。
何？ああ、分かったぞ。エンヤから話を聞いたんだろう。まああんたが誰に聞いたにせよ、実はここ数日スーを見かけてないんだ。
待って、スーが仕事を放り出したの？そんなのスーらしくない。
全くの同感だよ。一体どうしちまったんだ？
こっちでスーの足取りを追ってみる。スーが変野に黙って会ってた人が誰か知ってる？
いや、離れたとこにいたからよくわからなかった。
そう。つまり手がかりなしか。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out. Hi, did we ever talk to you? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember you. Know what you did, but are we just ass at finding the cats? I mean with 7 out of 10, I guess. No, but we missed one. It's pretty obvious. Okay, so what are we doing right now? I think we were following the other mission. And the game has a compass, which we unfortunately don't seem to be able to trigger, I think, by pressing buttons. As far as I'm aware, I don't think we can... Oh no, this button triggers the compass. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's cool. Okay, never mind. See, I'm stupid. So yeah, problem solved. This is how we can navigate without having to open the map the entire time if we are tracking an objective. Okay, so a new puzzle. 9. Okay, 2 8. 9 2 8. I mean, if this is just multiplication, that would be pretty fucked. But it might be. I mean, these are pretty big numbers, so it kind of implies multiplication. Hmm. 63. How would we get a 9 there? Add those two, but that would be 4. That would be 14. Times 3 is 9. 7 times 7 is 40. Would they use exponentials here? Because you're 9, okay. And then 7 plus 21 is 28. Maybe it is actually that. So 7 times 7 would be 49. It's 39. Then it would be 7 plus 42. No. See, this it works for the first one, but it doesn't work for the second one. So that doesn't seem to be it. Got baited there. Like, we're getting an additional digit even though we're not doing. Wait, we can input a hashtag? That is interesting. I don't know why, but interesting. Wait, I said the second one doesn't work, but it's not 7 to the power of 2, it's 7 to the power of 4. Which is a very large number. So it could still be that, but I don't. Would they want us to use a calculator here? I mean, considering they're really large numbers, unless they're like easy to mentally compute. Yeah, how would I even apply that logic to the 3-digit number? Yeah, I'm trying to solve it entirely in my head at the moment. I'm not sure if this is one of if this is gonna work for this one. Because there are a lot of ways to combine these numbers, right? But the problem is it's really hard to do the math. But there being a single digit is kind of a hint. So the numbers get bigger, the results get bigger too. Yeah, it feels like complicated, like not complicated, like larger numbers being multiplied or root applied or whatever, or squared, is obviously impossible for me to do that in my head. So the solution would elude me there, unless I use a calculator to verify those ideas. I mean, the first one seems pretty chill. But 9, and then the last number, 21 plus 7, 44 plus 7. Okay, that's 60, 74 cents. Nope. $900. 60, 64, 640. Nope. I'm thinking, obviously I'm not thinking well enough. So none of those numbers appear here. Wait, this one maybe? 90, 111. $111. No. I mean, there's so many ways to add these numbers. So many ways. Nine, 8, 9. Seven. Well, I don't know if I'm awake enough for this shit. Come on, there must be a way to do this that makes more sense. But I mean, the first one, for example, one solution would be 3 through the 2, and then you just like add 21 plus 7 as a number in the back. That would be a solution. You could also add the 7 and the 2, and then the 21 and the 7. That would also work. But that would completely ignore the 3, so that doesn't really make sense. Oh, 3 to the 2 plus 7 to the 1. Oh, 3 to the 2 plus 7 to the 1. Maybe? Then that would be 7 to the 4 plus 7 to the 4. The 7 to the 4 is fucking annoying to compute in your mind. 49, roughly 350, roughly 2100. Roughly 2100, huh? And then again 2100. But yeah, the thing is, we're not like combining these two numbers the same way that happens. That would be the direct number, right? So that can't be it. What other ways can we combine the numbers? Yeah. I mean, 70, nah, that doesn't make any sense because the other one's stones. So 6. I mean, 14 to the 8 is a really big number. That can't be it either. I'm just thinking for a moment. I mean, I'm pretty sure they would limit it to either addition, subtraction, multiplication, and maybe exponentials and roots. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't go any further than that. Right. I'm pretty, because yeah, they could go modulo, they could go so many ways, but I think that would be the ones I would think. And then you can also combine the numbers. And they're definitely not prime numbers. Like, not all of them are prime numbers. I mean, most of them aren't. So. I mean, it is. I mean, I might just be hard stuck, just like maybe missing it. But I'm like really struggling to find a useful information here. I mean, those being bigger numbers, adding additional digits is kind of sus, though. That would be 11. Then we have 11, but how do we turn 11 to 39? Because we don't. 11 into 39. How do we get a 90? Would be so funny if it was just like huge numbers being multiplied, and then my brain's just like, ah, fuck it. I don't want to bother, but I don't think that's the case. Like, I'm pretty sure. Or does the... Nah, the hashtag is not just a... There's no way this is just like simple multiplication. Because it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? It would never ever lead to those results. I'm pretty sure it's something with like using the numbers in an interesting combinatory way, but I'm just not entirely sure which way we're seeing here. To the 39. What the fuck is it? 3. How do we get a 3 out of those? They all don't look really much like they would be. They would produce a 3. Hmm, 49, sure, to see that one, but wait, that is a 30, 40. Ah, okay, that is a 40. Maybe no, maybe it is about it. That number plus that number would be 40. Okay, then we have the 40, but how do we get the 148? Sure. And the 9 we would get by... $51. Any sense? Yeah, I can't find solutions for like the individual numbers which are completely wrong, so we can like exclude certain things, but I wish I could see the old puzzle we did, because I mean, maybe we can actually. In our mission history, where this mission is marked as solved. Because that might be a hint. I forgot what the exact logic was in that one. Well, that's gonna be asked because Gavin, story looking at you. Reboot. Time for revenge. Missing wife. Missing time to find the cat. Simple puzzle. There was a hidden pattern within the puzzle which consisted of numbers and symbols. Well, you're not going to tell me the puzzle, huh? Maybe I'm thinking about it too mathematically. I mean, it's supposed to be hard, so probably it is related to math, right? Yeah, what if we're allowed to use the old numbers? I never thought about that. What if the old numbers are part of part of the puzzle. It could be, right? Because I thought of them as self-contained, that every line has to lead to a solution in a self-contained fashion, but that is actually not true. They could be using the result from the prior version in addition to what the other result would be. Man, that would suck ass though. That would make my life way harder. Let me think about that. We got like 3, 2, 3, 8, 9, 7 plus. That doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Yeah, is it self-contained or not? That is basically the question I'm asking myself. Is it a self-contained line puzzle where every line gets the same algorithm applied and gets one result, or is it like the lines are like building upon each other in a way? Huh. In the last case, I think it was like line by line, so I assume it's also line by line, but maybe assuming that would be an error in this case. 49, 350, 2100, 2100, and then we would add 44 plus 751, 2150 plus 1000, roughly 3000, but not 3993. What would that do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this one. I assume it's still, the patterns are still there. It's very suspicious that the digits add up for 2 of them, but not for the other. That is really sus too. That is really sus. Okay, what other ways can we do to get a 928 out of this one? $60, 74, 740. Not even close. Just like simple multiplication doesn't cut it. Simple multiplication does not cut it. So what if we took 210 plus that? That is also not enough. Maybe it's also just combining the numbers again, like simple addition. But there's so many ways to combine them that lead to the result that it's kind of... And they don't work for the others, so I assume they're wrong too. Maybe that? 9? And then plus? Sure, let's try that one. 8? 7. 56. 56. Doesn't it? Does not work. That doesn't work. What else can we do? Yeah, sometimes your brain just doesn't snap, right? Like, it's like, okay. Or it's doing something really, like, it might be using numbers from prior lines or future line. No, future lines couldn't work. You could just use older lines, but would you do that? Would you use your old numbers? You would, right? I mean, you could, but I don't know if you would. Man, I don't remember what the old puzzle was though. Like, I think it just combined numbers together from the numbers, but this one probably doesn't. $114. So it would be so funny if it's like super simple and I'm just like fucking being a moron here. That would be really funny. What would that what would that digit even be like? Like 20 to the 12, which is incredibly big. It's incredibly big. Those are like, the exponentials are kind of hard to manage if you, I mean, maybe 20 to the 3 though. Nah, obviously not, but 58. Okay. 58. $58 times 508. 3 is what happens if we add those? Let's just add them up. This is like 110. $121. Okay, 121. You're 140. 140. And you are 50. You are 3 and you. I'm gonna write those down on a piece of paper. Just so I can turn off the screen. Yeah, so the main reason I'm doing this is because I'm on an OLED and don't want to burn in my OLED with text. Let's be realistic. Not that it should matter, but I'm just gonna write it down. Okay. So 37. Oh my god, my hands are so sweaty. Hashtag 21. equals 9, 8, 77 hashtag 3 9 9 3. I'm stupid. Shit, now I wrote it incorrectly. Hashtag 44 equals 3. Maybe I should use a table instead of my lab for writing, but 3 17 equals 14 840. I mean, we could also ask chatbot. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. I mean, it would be fun to see if we could solve it, honestly, but... Okay, so I think I wrote it down correctly, because if we made a mistake here, I'm never going to find the solution. Yeah, we did. Okay, honestly, I will take a break, drink something, get undressed, and use a towel, because it's just too warm, honestly. It's really unpleasant. And I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. Let's solve this puzzle. If I screen off, I would just look at my piece of paper. Wait, the puzzle open for you guys. I do want to have you be able to look at it too. Waiting until my screen turns on. Okay, yeah, so it is open for you. Okay, so you can see it. I can see it on a piece of paper now. Yeah, let's try to figure this one out. $28.40. How would you get to a 9 there? $11. It would be okay, that would be 51 plus 51 20 yeah 28 51 28 nice. I'm pretty sure the solution is very easy to understand when you read it, but it's not that easy to find. Maybe I'm just thinking incorrectly. Maybe there is something. Maybe there's like an implied thing I'm missing. Right, what if there's an implied squaring or something happening? What if it's like just the result has to be the result of a normal mathematical operation? Because I mean, I see, this is why I wanted to see the old puzzle, because I think the old puzzle was not math. I think it did concatenate results, but I'm not sure. I don't remember it specifically. Okay, let's see if this might work. That is 7 plus 4, that is 11. To work at all, honestly. Nice try though. $28. I mean, there's like no way it's a simple multiplication, because like an odd number times an even number is always an even number. So there's no way that is a simple multiplication. Question obviously becomes, wait, maybe I'm not thinking enough about subtraction. Yeah, maybe I should be looking into that juicy subtraction more. Because I'm thinking of big numbers, but what do big numbers matter? So this one subtracted from this one would imply 16. Which doesn't do shit for us. Does not do shit. $14,840. $14,840. What do we make of this? We add an additional digit there. 14 and 8. 14. 11 and 11 is 22. Kind of gave up on squaring, like, or in like exponentiating in general. Should I have given up? Maybe. Man, it could be there. Unfortunately, there's so many ways this could also be bullshit, and they just go for like, it's not line by line, but you can use the precedent, the line that came before it, to manipulate the result. But that would be incredibly fucking stupid. That would piss me off. But it could be, right? That is the problem. It could just go the haha we got you route by by adding the additional bullshit there. 2 times 7 is 14, okay? 2 times 7 is 14. Okay. Do we have an 84 happening? 70 was 2 times. Oh, we got something here. 7 times 12 is definitely 84. Juicy. 7 times 12 is 84. Okay. And how do we get that 0? I have no fucking idea. Oh, maybe we add a digit to it, so it's 120 times 7, which is 840. Oh, this solves this one nicely. So let's try to apply the logic of this to the other one, which would be 3 times 1, which makes no fucking sense whatsoever, and fuck my ass if it ever does. See, this is so stupid. Now we have a solution for the third one, which, if we cross-validate it with the other ones, it just doesn't pan out, unfortunately. Seven times 4, so 28. Okay. Also, we ignored the 3 there, so. What other fabulous combinations can we do? And by the way, how long are we going to do this for? I'm honestly more interested in playing Stellar Blade than solving this puzzle here. Blueprints. We invested a lot of time into puzzle solving. I'm kind of not on board for that sort of length in Stellar Blade, right? Like this is it's really easy to make these puzzles, by the way, really hard and almost like impossible to solve. I don't think this is the case probably for this one, but the first one was already not that easy. I mean, it was relatively easy, but not that easy relative to what games do. And this one here, it could just be... It could just be insane, right? So 148, 148. I mean, you can make those numbers appear by adding stuff. Kind of silly. Yeah, so it's really easy to make these puzzles difficult. So I do wonder if it's worth, like, I might just be missing a super obvious thing, right? Like, I'm not working a lot with division, for example, for whatever reason. So, for example, it could be 21 divided by 7 is 3 times 3 is 9. And then we add the last two numbers, we get 28. And then we could have like 44 divided by 7. Doesn't make any fucking sense, so we're fucked already. Yeah. So there, that makes sense. But if we take difference between the two, either because we get a fucking random ass number. Yeah, do we want to have chatbot look at this one? Let's have chatbot look at this one. I concede because I want to play the game. I concede. And if it's a really easy, stupid solution, fuck me. If it's not, we'll know in a moment. So let's go chatbot. Yeah, so we're gonna ask ChatGTP 4.0 about the solution for this one. So I have a puzzle. So we have 3, 7. Oh, where's the fucking hashtag? I don't think the hashtag matters, but I hope it doesn't. 37, 21. I mean, we gave this puzzle enough time, I think, to concede, right? My life does not depend on solving this puzzle, so I'm okay with moving on. And we're cheating by using ChatGTP for this one, but I just want to see if you can even solve it, just for fun, because ChatGTP can be really bad at this. So it will be funny to see if he solves it or not. Yeah, because there's so many ways to make this bullshit, and I don't want to be the guy who spends this entire fucking day solving something that's just haha, look, we changed some arbitrary rules and it was really easy to miss, or really easy to get, depending on how you look at it. Okay, and now we just add the final line. I'm really ass at typing from this distance here. I even see my fucking keyboard. 6. Okay, equal question mark. Okay, ChatGPT, are you gonna solve this one? Are you gonna look it up online because you played the game? Fuck. He's trying stuff, okay. I mean, bro, I'm not gonna be... Okay, if you use a calculator, maybe we needed a fucking calculator. He's just fucking guessing random shit. He's doing exactly what I did. But in, I would say, dumber. Wait, he found it? Wow. Really? A plus B times A minus B. Let's see if that's correct. That's a really simple formula. See, that's what I mean. But that, and doing that in your head is fucked, man. So that's like 58 times 16. Yeah, it kind of seems to add up. That's like what, 500. It's 300, 800. Yeah, that kind of matches it. Okay, I mean, no way I would have solved that shit in my fucking head. So it is a simple multiplication after you add and you subtract, but yeah, come on, like seriously, like it's like this would be like you know, this is like to demonstrate. That would mean we would in our head do 140 times, just like 140 times a crazy number. It's just like, that's just fucked in the head, right? But you know what? Yeah, that is just fucked, right? There's at the end, yeah. So this is not for head math. You just definitely use a calculator to try to solve this one yourself. And this is what I meant. You can make these like incredible. I mean, this is a really simple formula at the end, right? So it's like not they weren't trying to fuck you over. But to validate it, you needed a calculator. And I think a better way to do this puzzle, if you want to do it in a video game, I think would have been to make the puzzles single digit. Like, I would have gone and, I mean, cool, congrats to Chapo for solving this one. I mean, you know, that's what the advantage, right? You can do math very quickly, also with bigger numbers without problem. So what would I have done if I had designed this puzzle for this game? I would have taken single digits for the first one. I would not have taken 37 and 21. I would maybe have taken 5 and 7, right? Because that is something you can easily verify in your head, right? And having these big numbers here, I mean, sure, you can see the first number is always bigger than the second number, so subtraction would never end up negative. You can see that, right? But the thing is, the numbers are too big to really easily throw around in your head. So I would have definitely started by a single digit number, and then I would have moved on to a single digit number added to a 2-digit number, and then I would have moved on to maybe 2-digit numbers added and subtracted from each other, right? I think the puzzle design is bad because it's using too big numbers and makes it, and obfuscates the logic behind it by using too complicated algebra for your head. Yeah, I think the better version of the puzzle would have definitely been a single digit number into single digit and 2-digit number into 2-digit number, 2-digit number. Yeah, I think that would have made it way easier to find out in your head. And even with a calculator, it would have taken a significant amount of inputs to probably reach that conclusion, right? And yeah, so I think now that you know it, right, finding the pattern in another thing would be trivial because you would just check it. But even that, checking it in your head takes a long time because the numbers are big. I mean, for me, right, I'm not like a head mathematician expert. So yeah, I kind of think they didn't do a good job with this puzzle for that reason. I think the formula is great. The examples given are not great for math. But you can, I mean, they could have used 10 digits if they wanted to, right? They would have been fucked in the, and I think 2 is already too big. And also, the more digits you have, the more confusing it gets because you get more combinatory options. And I guess that's probably why they did it, to make it harder. They kind of obfuscate the fact that, I mean, if you have 2 digits and the result is a pretty big number, there's only so many ways you can combine them. And that is why they went for the 2-digit approach, because that is super confusing. And there are many ways you can, I mean, yeah, you can see there are many ways where you can combine the numbers to get a logical result for some of them. And yeah, I guess it would be way easier if they did it with a single digit, but at the end of the day, it sucks for a human to do this in your head, right? And if you want to design a similar puzzle, it's really simple. You start with a mathematical formula, take 2 numbers, apply the formula to it, and then just give a couple of examples to the user, and then they have to reverse engineer the formula, right? And it's really easy to make really fucked up difficulty for this one. So that is why I didn't want to waste my time. And I kind of, my hunch that it was bad for mental calculations was kind of correct. Yeah. For me at least, right? I mean, for me, multiplying 100 times something times 100 and not 100 exactly, right? It's just like 110 times 77 or something. I mean, sure, that may be worse, but yeah, it's just like, it just like takes a lot of compute to verify those things. And also, I didn't like go for a normal formula. I went with like, you know, also I did number swapping. I added like the digits to each other. So yeah, I really was on the wrong path there, and she just like went for normal numbers. But I think that's what they did for the first one. But whatever, I'm gonna wash my hands because like I said, it's really warm and sweaty. And then we're gonna finish this puzzle. And yeah, I think this one is a bit too involved for a simple puzzle in a video game. Yeah, it's a pretty generic puzzle type, and it's just like a harder version of it. And I think a lot of people will not enjoy solving this. Yeah, it's really cool to see ChatGPT just shitting all over the puzzle. Although you never know, they might have seen these types of puzzles, right? They have like incredible knowledge, so they already have a lot of formulas at hand they can verify. Obviously, I could make a version of this puzzle that is unsolvable for ChatGPT easily, and just make it more complicated. My controller went off because we were so AFK for such a long time. Yeah. I didn't like this one. I think it's too hard for mental calculation, and it makes for not a fun solving time. I think they should have done it with an albeit more easy version, like just like different examples for the same formula would have made it very apparent, and that's okay, right? That's a fucking video game. You don't need to make it hard for to fuck people up, because you can. The thing is, they could have also chosen different numbers, because they chose numbers which are so baity. Like they're really baity numbers, and but yeah, whatever. So let's do the math for the last one, right? To demonstrate how stupid it is. So it's a plus b times a minus b. So that means in this case we're gonna go have 77 times 65. Yeah, looking forward to doing this one in my head, huh? 77 times 65 in my head. Fuck me. See, I don't want to do that. I would have never verified this one. Right? I would have needed a calculator to verify, so I guess fuck me. It's 5,000 something, but the exact number sucks ass. So sure, let's do 5 times 77. 350 and 385. I think 385, and then I mean this is just fucked, man. 385, and then we needed 6 times 77, You see what I mean? This is just ass. I'm just gonna use a calculator. Fuck me if I'm gonna look this one up. Yeah, see, this is a bad puzzle for, it is just bad. Like, it's really hard to validate in your head. I'm not a fucking machine. 5005, right? It's just, I could just ballpark 5000. I have no idea what the exact solution is, but yeah. See, this is what I can do in my brain easily, just like ballpark it, but the exact computation is just completely fucked. So 5005. Yeah, fuck this puzzle. I hope there's not a third one, because I mean, pretty sure there is. No thank you, we're not gonna travel right now. Okay, what other things can we do in the city right now? Keeping secrets. Okay, will this have a hint to it? Yeah, they went a bit overboard with this one. I think it's almost being like overly, haha, look, I can make a hard puzzle. Everyone can make a hard math puzzle. You don't even have to understand math too well. So yeah, I'm not so much a fan of that one. Do I have to talk to every single person?
ところで最近天使様が現れたらしいけど、私はまだお目にかかれてなくてね。だからもし天使様を見かけたらちゃんと私にも教えてよ。
ちょっといい？聞きたいことがあって。
ん？なんだい？
スーっていう衛兵について何か知ってることはない？
スーって、ああ、赤いヘルメットの人。あの人なら最後に見かけたのはジャンク屋かな。確か女の子と喋ってたよ。まあ衛兵が何してんのかなんて興味ないけど。
そう。協力ありがとう。
I know. I'm pretty sure he's trying to acquire legs for her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's gotta be. You want to look up something quickly? Okay, we're not alone, where the game is quite quiet in general. Okay, that's good to know. I'm just making sure I'm not like a sanity check.
Yo soy te cree.
少し聞いてもいい？
あ？なんだ？
アリンって女の子を見かけなかった？
アリン？なんであの子がうちに？もし何かしらの情報を求めてんならシスターズジャンクに寄ってみるのが一番だな。
It's cool that they gave them dialogues for that.
そうしたはずだ。
なるほど。教えてくれてありがと
う。Yeah, that's cool. They gave those NPCs like all like voice lines and hints. I wonder how many we could talk to. I mean, I'm not gonna try, but.
シスターズジャンクへようこそ。天使様、お帰りなさい。
もうすっかり顔なじみ。
見てってください。大したものは仕入れてないんですけど。
We can ask both of them. That's interesting. Does she have new stuff though? Oh, yeah, we looked it up already. I think we have enough lingering potions at the moment though.
Kaya, るの。
天使様、何でしょう。
スーという衛兵を探してて、最近彼と話したりした？
どうしてうちの店に来たこと知ってるんです？
ここに来たの？今行方知れずでスーがどこにいるのか聞いて回ってたの。
行方知れず？心配ですね。スーさんは下半身用のエクゾスパインを探してるって言ってました。それも医療向けのやつです。もちろんそんな貴重なものうちの店じゃ扱ってません。見つけ出すのは難しいだろうけど、戦時中に廃棄物が集められた場所ならあるかもしれないとお伝えしたんです。例えば荒野のソーラータワーの周りとか。
エグゾスパインを何に使う気か話してた。
どうしても必要な人がいるんだって言ってました。それ以上は私も聞いてません。天使様、とにかくスーさんに何もなければいいんですけど。
私に任せて。カヤ、ありがとう。すごく助かった。スーが何をしたいのかこれで分かった。
エンヤをまた歩けるようにしたいのか。
どうにも嫌な予感がする。
どうする気だ？あいつを探しに行くか。
Of course.
まずはカヤが言ってた荒野のソーラータワーに行ってみる。
こんにちは、天使様。
カヤ、お店の方はどう？
おかげさまで順調です。あとは姉さえ戻ったら完璧ですけど。
カヤ、ちょっといい？
はい。
アリンという子を知らない？
アリンですか？天使様の事情を聞いたんですね。
事情？
アリンとライルのことです。前まであの親子はすごく仲良しでした。生活は苦しそうでしたけど、でもあの仏像を手に入れてから急にライルが変わったんです。あの像が守護天使だとかマザースフィアの化身だとか言い出して、時間が経つほど仏像に執着するようになりました。だからアリンはあれを処分しようとしたみたいです。それで物を隠すのにいい場所がないかアリンに相談を受けました。
家族の問題ってことか。
アリンは今どこに？
スクラップ平原にあるみんながビラって呼んでるドーム状の屋根の建物にいます。変なドローンが建てたもので誰も近寄りません。物を隠すにはうってつけです。
ありがとう。助かった。
I might even remember. You know what? I really like the way this is done, honestly. This is gonna lead us back to the desert, which we just came from. But since it's a new day, I mean, also, like, as always, right? If you watch streamers and you might also be like that, right? You might play a lot, but a lot of people don't play, like, I don't know, 10 hours a day. And obviously, if you play 10 hours a day of anything, some sections of it could be a bit more fatiguing than, usually. So for me, definitely, I feel like today I'm refreshed and I'm ready to go back to the desert. Even though yesterday I was like, I can't take any more time. I don't want to go into the desert anymore, but today I'm definitely ready for it again. Yeah, so no worries, we're not gonna be upset about the desert. And we're still missing 3 of those cats, huh? Oh, what is down here? There might be a cat. Cat? I mean, the place we've checked the least would definitely be... yeah, we have one over there, but... It might be more than one when you leave here. Should we have used the fast travel? I mean, yeah, technically we could have, but... Really hard to tell if the devs went crazy and just put it in the distance. The reason why they wouldn't do that is pretty simple, because I'm playing on a 4K display with very high resolution, but if you're playing on a Steam Deck, there's no way you would fucking see that, right? So, oh hi, what's going on with you?
Yeah, 天使か。こんにちは。 君は歴史に興味はあるかい？
歴史？
はいすごく興味ある。
おお、そうか。前のめりとは驚いたな。興味を持ってくれて嬉しいよ。ここの住民はみんな疲れ切ってて歴史に目を向けようとしないんだ。
そこまで興味はないけど。
僕は特に有機文明に関心があるんだ。僕らの以前に存在した有機人間とかさ。でも残念ながら当時の記録はあまり残ってないんだ。
人の話をまるで聞いてない。
妙だと思わないか？歴史を軽視してたとしても当時の記録が一切ないのはおかしいよ。あえて隠されたんじゃないか？禁忌みたいにさ。どうだ、興味湧いてきたろ？やっぱりな。好奇心は人の原動力さ。常に学ばないと。それでさ、いろいろ考えてたんだ。どういう場所を探したら昔の記録が見つかるかなって。君はエイトスセブンの記録保管庫に入ったことがあるって聞いたけど、本当かい？そこでハイパーセルを手に入れたんだろ？
確かに中には入ったけど。
そうか。なら一つ頼みがあるんだ。記録保管庫に有機人間の記録が残ってないか調べてきてくれないか？君なら絶対できるはずだよ。お願いだ。
でも記録保管庫はもう。
イブ、情報を抜き出すだけなら入り口にある端末から操作できるはずです。
リリー、あなたも一緒に来る？
ついてっていいんですか？私、過去の文明についてもっと知りたいです。
それじゃあエイドスセブンに行った時に調べてみましょう。
そうこなくちゃ。君も歴史好きでほんとよかったよ。じゃあ頼んだね。ここで君を待ってるからいい知らせを頼むよ。さあ、行っと行っと。
ええ、もう分かった。
Why she's so pissed about it? It's me who's gonna have to. And the fact that I never noticed the compass pops up when you do this is kind of crazy. Okay, so the devs really put a lot of content within the individual areas of the game, which is cool. So there's definitely something to do here. Oh yeah, we also have a bunch of new outfits we could potentially make. I should have rotated them when buying them. I'm stupid. There one that, I mean, this one looks kind of cute. This one also looks cute, but it's really hard to kind of surpass the bunny suit, let's put it that way. That's a very, very simple one. Yeah, what can I say? The bunny suit just kind of, I mean, these three here are definitely my favorites so far. These three. I think I'm good. I'm good. I mean, just out of curiosity though, which one, if we would try one out of them just for a small takeout, which one would it be? It would probably be this one on. Out of the ones we... I mean, this one's also cute. You know what? We have materials. No, and this one. Yeah, let's just make two of those. And the other ones, I mean, this one's really cool casual, but I think the gloves are too much. Okay, let's just try them out. We have new gear too. Oh yeah, we bought new gear. Training gear. Okay, let's go with... Oh, you can get all the ones you unlocked here. Oh, interesting. You don't have to go back to the hair cutter every single time. I mean, yeah, it's cute. Definitely cute. Yeah, looks cute. I mean, definitely more wearable if you want to go outside. And a really beautiful pattern on it too. It's kind of cute that it also has a bunny thing on the back. Yeah, it's also nice, but I'm definitely going to go back to the one I was wearing. I think it's the most chill one we have. Okay. I mean, those are also cool, right? They all look really cool. That's the problem. So the reason, I mean, it makes the selection process easier if you just go by you know, like the criteria we've been using. Which is a very simple criteria. Like, how much can you see? Okay, map. We have a lot of missions now on this map. So let's go to the solar tower first. Admittedly, I have no fucking clue where exactly it is. Oh, there are a lot of races. Okay. Yeah, I hope I still know how to fight. The answer is no, but it's okay.
これって
スーの武器か。
見てみる。戦ってるうちに落としたみたい。弾が残り少ない。
ってことは状況は芳しくないな。
でもきっとまだ生きてる。襲われて武器を落としたにせよ、近くに遺体はない。
Wow.
この死体、死んでからだいぶ経ってる。ならきっと
ネイティブに溢れたこの厳しい荒野で生き抜いていけるのはスーのような実力者か、あるいは運のいいやつだけだ。
Right, we also have the double jump, so this means we can go to areas we couldn't before. I think this should also be applicable right there. Those are also over there. Yeah, I like the scan system. It really helps for those missions. Wait, can we use this to attack another one now? Oh, that's cool. The game really doesn't restrict how that works.
冬を疲れたか待ち伏せをされてまずい状況になったってことか。残ってる足跡のデータをスキャナーで呼び込んでみた。幸い他にここを通ったやつはいなそうだ。スーの行方をたどろう。
まだ無事だといいけど。
ああ、俺もそう願うよ。
Oh, is that him? Well, we can go there in a moment, but before we do so, I kind of want to do the jumping section up here before I forget about it. And also, by the way, if we see butterflies, we should definitely take pictures, but my brain, for whatever reason, doesn't look for them, so pretty sure there is one in this section here. And we probably just saw it too. It might also be inside of the solar panel. Do we have a mission in here now? Maybe we do actually, I don't know. Oh, there's a crate inside? Was this one locked? I can't remember. Yeah. Right, we can double jump now, so it should be easier to get out of the water, maybe? Is this where we're supposed to go? Yeah, right. I mean, he didn't have a code, did he? Okay, and this is, I think, where the area was where we needed to jump. How do I tell her to... Oh yeah, press this. Okay, and now I think what we do is we go up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this would definitely have been impossible without it. I mean the section before. To be honest though, I have no idea where the fuck we're going, so this might be completely pointless. That would be fucking funny. And there was also a place where we couldn't start climbing. Why do I get the feeling that there's no way this is gonna work, even with the additional jump? Never mind. Wow, it has so much range. And then you needed two to get up here. Okay, but can I get the feeling we were here before? But you know what? Maybe I'm just tripping. No, we weren't. Oh, okay, we're here. Oh my god, this has a passcode? No. The Heaven green tea. Let's go. That was worth it. Okay, that's cool though. I like that. And then there is a section here, I guess. This is where you're supposed to probably go back from. Okay, cool. And now we have like a billion hedgehogs here. They don't move. Never mind. They... Yeah, how do I feel about them giving you the double jump after you come back? I don't really see the reason why they did that. It's like they're basically, they're basically making it so you have to backtrack slightly more. I think they could have given it to you before you get here. I don't specifically remember when they gave you the air dash though, so maybe they didn't want to stack them up. But yeah, from my perspective, they could have definitely given you the double jump earlier. But you know, it's not a big deal. It's just like something I would have done. Because in general, you know, when the player's already at a certain location, why make him come back for it if he can... I mean, yeah, I know it's supposed to maybe a bit Metroidvania or some shit, but you know what I mean, right? Like, it's like... Do we really have to move the yellow one all the way here? Please no. Oh wait, we can actually go up here now. I don't think it's meant to be, no. Ooh. Okay, that looks like an unsafe selfie spot. Come on, I know you can do it, but just increase the fucking FOV. Oh, okay, maybe we just go from here. Doesn't want to, I don't know why. And there was like a Korean only patch for the game, and you can't even read the notes. Yeah, we're missing like all of them, I think. Yeah, we're missing like 6. And the reason is because I didn't realize that those were butterflies. I'm gonna be honest. There might as well be one on this fucking tower. I have not checked. Yeah, am I gonna go all the way back up just to check for it? I don't think so. I think I'm good. But the cats we're definitely going to try to find. The butterflies I think is kind of fucked because I fucked it up. Yeah, as always, our 100%ing of a game is very unlikely because I just play games. You know, there's so many games. As always, my statement is I could potentially just spend double the time with a lot of games we play. And I would still have fun. Some of them not, obviously, but a lot of them I could just play longer and do New Game Plus or whatever and still enjoy myself. But there are just so many games that I haven't played yet that I want to play that, you know, I'm not going to overspend on a game artificially. So if it doesn't happen organically, I'm not going to go out of my way to open a website and look up all the 100% stuff I've missed. That's just not happening. That's not the type of player I am. I play for fun, and that's usually me just enjoying fucking up the backstab. I think he was inside here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the follow-up is definitely highly recommended. It's so good. Or do we find him from outside? Maybe? I don't know, honestly. Maybe we do. I kind of get the feeling he's gonna be dead, but we're gonna find the legs. This is kind of unfortunate, but that is my feeling. Oh my god, okay, I didn't even know that he has so much life. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, but how are we gonna get to him? Oh, via here. There's a lot. Oh, this is the blood we saw before. Okay, this makes sense because we saw it beforehand, but... We could, but it kind of doesn't make sense because that would just mean more loading screens, realistically, right? The thing is, you don't want to... I mean, once you're here, you kind of... I mean, yeah, maybe we should have, because there's no fast traveling here. But we still have plenty of missions over here. We still don't have the passcode here. Talk to Adam at the safe house. Now, these are, I think, missions that are like tied to area transition. Keeping secrets. See, I'm not sure if this is... Isn't this where we're meant to go? No, it isn't. Now we can go here. Unfortunately, we can't fast travel exactly from here, so we're gonna have to go back to an area. Okay, let's fast travel to the villa.
誰もいないはずだ。行くぞ。行方不明の娘も仏像も見当たらない。
アリンはどこ？
よし、それじゃあ調べて回るか。メンテナンスドローンに聞いてみるのはどうだ？
こんにちは。何かお困りですか？
誰かここに来なかった？仏像を持った子、行方を追ってるの。
女の子、来ました。金メッキの仏像埋めるため来ました。この近くコンテナ置き場あります。
コンテナ置き場、分かった。
人騒がせな娘だ。
でも大体の居場所は分かった。
そもそもこんな場所で何をしてるんだ。早く見つけ出そう。
Yeah, she could have done it like you could have thrown it into a canyon. She could have smashed it. Right? There were like so many ways.
誰か助けて。化け物に襲われてるの。
待ってて。今行く。
I'm coming, and I'm using my new double jump to glitch through the wall. Oh, no. As far as I remember, this was a pretty big roundabout we had to go. Whoops. I don't know how that happened. In this place, obviously, we might already be able to do something. Whoa, that was... that was further than I anticipated. Because when you sprint, you have a lot of range now. Just for fun. Wait, what?
Tenshi-sama, どうしてここに？
こっちのセリフ。仏像を隠すためにここまで来たの。
なんで知ってるんです？
話すと長い。とにかくもう隠すのはやめて。お父さんと話してみたら。
天使様がそう言うなら話してみます。
Yeah, still no, because we're still doing stuff in the desert. Yeah, so now we can go to the forbidden area. And there's also a bulletin board here if you want to, but I don't think that matters. We're gonna go back to the one in the city anyway. So it looks like this is the final mission over here at least. I like that you can see it on the map. There's a lot of games that unfortunately don't track missions on the map unless they're active. Genshin Kofkov, at least in the past. There were a lot of patches, so don't know how it is today. And that's really unfortunate because that's a great way to use a graphical user interface instead of a list to tell the player where stuff is. So yeah, in my book, that is a great idea.
もしかしてオルカルが立ち入りを禁じてるの？
いや違う。下を見てみろ。何か下で動いてる。下まで降りたら二度と帰ってこられないかもな。
So I'm not sure if we couldn't progress here because of a lack of a double jump. So I'm just going back here. Yeah, okay, we couldn't. See, this is what I mean. It's kind of weird, right? We've been here before, but we couldn't do this because we didn't have the double jump. And I guess you could argue you should have done the main mission first and then do the exploration. And you would be right, but how could I have known, right? So yeah, I would definitely recommend just doing the main mission first and then coming back for the exploration. And honestly, we could do that in the next area. I'm just thinking about it, right? In the next area, you could potentially just go and do the main mission and then come back for the additional ones, unless it's like a less open area, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to tell because there might be. I mean, is it going to happen again? It's very unlikely. Honestly, I don't think the game's going to give us so many additional stuff in that direction. So I think we will be able to do most of the stuff in the future. It's kind of hard to say, to be honest. Okay, let's go down and check on. The place we've also already been to. Yeah, I kind of prefer when games go the route of if you go somewhere and there's a mission there, it's there, right? It doesn't just appear later. I know that's supposed to increase the amount of playtime and backtracking, blah blah blah, but I kind of like when it just happens right away. So I'm just like, I don't feel like, okay, I can't do it right now, so I just have to go back later. And it's not that big of a deal, but I do prefer that because it's just from a game design perspective, prevents like this doubling down on the same area. That already was, you know, an optional area to begin with, so. I'm pretty sure something's going to trigger now that we have the mission. I think we fought this guy, didn't we? It's Mr. Balls. I just don't remember the details. Fuck his balls. So maybe that's not the best idea. But you almost. Whoa! What the fuck? Yo, my HP's so fucking low. What? Did I fall down somewhere, or did you just like literally one tap me? Wait, where did I take so much damage? I thought we were like full HP. I must have not checked properly. Oh, that was pretty bad. Yeah, he doesn't deal like a billion damage in one hit, so that must have been unfortunate. Okay, that was really stupid of me. That might really be an argument for using the R2 counter. Yeah, I kind of feel like the R2 counter might be the solution to getting hit after the parry counter, or just don't use them, I guess, and use the special skills instead. I could have sworn I dodged those. I did press the buttons and could have sworn.
くに何
Yeah, can we dodge those? No idea, honestly. Like, is this a good idea to parry counter those? Yeah, I think that I mean, one of the number one moments we get hit is when we parry counter. And it kind of begs the question, should we just be dodging? Should we just dodge counter instead? Because the dodge counter doesn't seem to have the openings. Right? I mean, also, yeah, you can also get hit there for sure. Oh my god, yeah, I'm like, I think I really should just dodge instead of parrying. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, the dodge counter does seem better, just like overall against this guy. It's kind of hard to know because like both things in the game are really good. Both dodge and parry are good. Right? So both of them seem viable enough to me, so... I guess like dodging is more for... parrying is more forgiving or something. No ammo, that's so crazy, man. You run out of ammo so quickly in this game. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Whoa, that was bigger. I couldn't go backwards for whatever reason. There must be something blocking me. What the fuck? Do we jump that? Yo, is this fucking Elden Ring or what? Don't do that. Oh my god, I always get hit there. You have to wait until he gets the stagger and then you do the parry counter. Okay, he's gonna do the ground pounds again. I think there are 3 or 4. Okay, we got him. That was a fun fight though. It's just like, I'm not sure, I should probably wait with the parry counter until he gets staggered. It's just like, in my mind, whenever I get a perfect parry, I want to counter, right? But that's not how it works at all. It makes sense too. Although I kind of wish when you parry, you could counter and then continue to parry afterwards. I don't do the follow-up, right? I do wait for the parry, but often the combo is so fast that you just get hit. And we got a new piece of gear. I wonder if it's good. But yeah, fun fight, fun fight. It's just like, I'm like struggling to know what I should be doing as a best strategy. Okay, that's like kind of ass. I mean, unless you don't get hit. Scraps market, okay. And a new outfit. Spotty yellow, that doesn't sound too interesting. It's kind of interesting, the fastest way back would actually be to die, but since I'm not 100% sure if there's any consequences to dying, I'm not sure if we should just like jump down and die. Because it will be slightly faster for sure. Man, our slugs were empty like in no time. And wait, where are we going? Over here. Wait, did he ask me if I want to go back and I said no? Because if I did, that's on me. Kind of feel like he didn't ask me though, because there was a reward later, so. Oh, we made it. Yeah, definitely a fun fight. Where do we go from here? Do we still have a mission in this area? As far as I can tell, no, beyond the ones we can't do. Unless he gave you the password for the ship, but I don't think that's... Okay, let's see, what is the best way to get back to... I guess this is really the only way, huh? I mean, yeah, I don't think there's a better way. Beyond just accepting that you can TP back after certain missions. Yeah, holding the sprint button is kind of interesting. Maybe you can do it after a dodge, so you can still do dodge into sprint. I think... Oh, no, it doesn't work. Okay, it was like for a moment I was like, does it work? No. Kind of am curious what my outfit looks like. And we can also use the fast travel station. Wait, this doesn't have an outfit station? What?
出発する前にアルファ信号受信機をテトラポットに積み込んどきます。何か直します？
Oh no, she does it for us. I think, yeah. So... It was a yellow spot something. Sporty yellow. Okay, that is a very casual outfit. Hey, this is almost real clothing. No, we don't want to talk to you just yet, because I think you're the guy who will bring us to the next area. Okay, we have a lot of missions in this area.
アリン、一体何を考えてたんだ。まさかとは思うが。
待って、誤解してる。まずはアリンの話を聞いてあげて。
あ アリン。
パパ、この仏像は絶対呪われてるよ。だってパパ、これ見ながらブツブツ言っていっつも怒ってばっかいる。こんなのお守りじゃない。これじゃ家族バラバラだよ。こんなのなくたってパパがいれば幸せだった。
アリン。
だからどこかに隠そうと思ったの。でも結局持って帰ってきた。
お前は悪くない。そもそも理由もなく物を盗むわけないもんな。自分が恥ずかしいよ。すまなかったアリン。
パパ。
天使様、これを受け取ってくれ。取っておくのも捨てるのも自由だ。
ええ、分かった。
ありがとう。
感謝します。
いいの。とにかくこれからも親子仲良くね。
はい。
Okay, I'm back. A bronze statue. Okay, what do I do with that? There's some kind of housing.
おお、いらっしゃい。おかげで店を再開できたよ。またいつでも寄ってくれ。
Okay, so these are just like books, and he also has like a progression. Okay, that's interesting. We don't have that many Bitcoin anymore, so this looks cool, but you know already what I'm gonna say. Real world, yes. In-game, no. I mean, there are really a lot of pretty outfits. We don't have that many Bitcoin anymore, so I can't justify picking those up, unfortunately. Currently. In the long term, I have no idea. It is crazy how many outfits there are, actually. Interesting, this one has like a little bit of a cybernetic back. Yeah, but also this one, I mean, we just don't have the Bitcoins, what can I say? Cool. You okay? Maybe we should tell them our name so they stop the fucking tension sama shit. Everybody deserves another shot. Okay. How to promote alcoholism in a funny way. Yeah. We also put a gun next to it. Yeah, that one sucked. But what is the Queen of Arithmetic badge? "4 seconds black denim." I like that they kind of tell you what it looks like, because you can get very invested. Wise medicine, okay.
依頼主は困り果ててそう。
Around Matrix 11. No idea where the fuck that is, but it's fine. Queen of Arithmetic badge. What do these badges do? Like, because they're not in my... It might just be something we collect. I am not sure. What is beta chainmail? Huh? Oh, it's the whole version. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, I was like, huh? Okay, yeah. It makes sense. Wait, this is execute? You literally killed them? Oh. That is really interesting. I mean, this seems incredibly strong compared to the other version of the gun. So this is basically a way to just get rid of one enemy. Or like weaken a stronger one. It's just gonna be really hard to use in boss fights. I really like that they have a video and explanation for everything. So if you ever forget something, you can easily look it up, and that is always good. And the last three are kind of hard to find. And there must be one up there for sure. There's no way they wouldn't put one there. Okay, let's finish the missions we have over here. They're all on the left side. You know what, since we just made we had like a progression moment, I do wonder if the hair salon has a new... Maybe he has new stuff now? I don't even know if they might never, he might never get new stuff, for all I know. Wait, do you have a cat inside? A cat? Can we just ask people? Man, they're walking around the fucking street the entire day. They should know. I mean, we have the one down there, so I'm pretty sure there's not another one just next to it. But yeah, but we do have the mission there.
Eve、スーに一体何があったの？変なことに巻き込まれてたりしてなかった？
平気、心配しないで。あなたがまた歩けるようにと思ってエグゾスパインっていう珍しいパーツを探してたみたい。でもネイティブに襲われて荒野で身動きが取れなくなってた。スー、入ってきたら？あとは自分で話して。
いや、いや、
なんというか。
スー、
本当にすまなかった。
私がまた歩きたがっていると思ったの。
まあ、
もちろん歩きたいけど、だからって。それであなたがいなくなったら歩けたって意味ないじゃない。
いや、すまなかった。そばで見守るしかないのが辛かったんだ。なんとかしたくて。俺はただまた歩けるようにしてやりたかったんだ。本当にそれだけだよ。悪かった。
二度と離れないで。分かった。約束して。
Now we have 21 SP. Can we use them for something else than getting skills? Pretty sure we're gonna use them as soon as we unlock new skills.
天使、どうだった？トミーは無事か？
亡くなってた。
トミー。
これをあなたに残してた。
こりゃ、あのバカ。こんなもん残して何になるってんだ。これで金儲けでもしろってか。一人で勝手にくたばりやがって。お前がいなきゃ意味ねえだろ。トミー、ほんとバカだ。
ねえ、平気？
すまねえ。取り乱しちまった。俺は店に戻るよ。あいつが残したもんもあるしな。まさか天使に礼を言う日が来るとはな。本当にありがとうよ。
Ah, there she is. You really found the perfect body parts for her.
イブ、来たのね。あなたのおかげでようやく気持ちが落ち着いたわ。
また歌えるようになってよかった。
あ、イブ、よかったらスーの様子を見てきてくれない？
え？またスーに何かあったの？
今のはふざけただけと言っても笑えなかったわね。
She's trolling us. Must be well.
イブ、待っていたわ。大したお店じゃないのにいつも来てくれてありがとう。
エンヤ、あなたの歌が聴けるならそれで十分。
Yo, don't diss the place.
本当に？
He's like,
それじゃあもう行く。元気そうでよかった。
全部あなたのおかげよ。それじゃあ元気でね。
she's really. I mean, I guess yeah, they need someone to clean up or something. I mean, it looks like there were more bites in here than anything else, but besides that, you know, like it has some vibe. But where will we find the last ones? Can't be that well hidden. I mean, they can be. They're hopefully not that well hidden that I'll never find them. You know what? Maybe in the center. Don't know why, but okay. But I think that concludes the part in the city. And we can potentially move on to a new area. I have no idea what he does. But didn't the other guy say he will go back to the shop? So maybe he does do the shop in front of the bar, so we should maybe look for that. Come on, there's no way there's no cat over here. Maybe inside of the dumpster. Yeah, no idea actually where the fuck the cat is, to be frank. I could have sworn they would put one here, but maybe I'm just wrong. Okay, let's move on. A final check for the shop, and then we're gonna go and check for the last missions here. And then we should be good to go. No, so he's definitely not in this shop. Okay, are there more missions over here? Okay, we can get one more, sure, but then we can finally, quote unquote, move on. Okay.
宝物を奪う気あんたなんかに渡さないよ私が守るんだ宝物って何のこと？別に奪わないから何があったか話して私たちの宝物マザースフィアの宝物これってこのメモリースティックがあなたの大事な宝物なの私のもの宝物を置いてきたの守るべきだったのに逃げ出した宝物をネイティブのせいで失ったネイティブのせい場所は覚えてる他にもメモリースティックがあるの助けてくれるのなら宝物を取り返して大砂漠の砂嵐の中にある廃墟そこに私たちの宝物があるそう分かった助けるから安心して
Wait, what do you mean Great Desert and cat photography? Maybe not the cats you're thinking of if you haven't seen one. It's just they're just like graffitis on the wall. The actual cats are, as far as I'm aware, all dead in the game. Sag. Hope you're doing well though, Shadow Wolf. Sad disease. Wait. Are we gonna go from a canyon to a fucking desert? I mean, near Automata maybe, but go to the location in the Great Desert. Please tell me this is the canyon. Okay, so we're going to a desert next. Okay, I mean, would I have gone from a canyon to a desert? From a biome diversity perspective, that is probably not the most enticing prospect, but I hope it's a beautiful desert at least, so let's have a look at it. I mean, it kind of makes sense that there's a desert close by, but I was hoping for a little bit more water. Too much, too little water. 6 out of 10 IGN.
じゃあ出発するかマトリックス11は地下施設だ施設内はかなり広いから準備はしっかりしていけ
And there it is, travel to another region. So we can now go back to Ida's 7 if we want to. And complete? Fuck. Was that a mission? Okay, we should have what? Okay, that's That's just fucked. Here, yeah, Ida's 7, right? This is 800 meters away. Can we... Yeah, we can get a fast travel. You do have to... Shit. I truly don't remember where it was. Maybe here? It could have helped me a little bit with the... They could have helped me slightly, because now we're like... 100 meters away, which sounds good. But... Wait, did we never go here? No, we must have, right? Yeah. Yeah, we obviously also have the double jump now, but... Interesting, we're not like mega out DPSing these enemies. Okay, so we have to find the book thing. This might not be the area where it is though. Are there only this little fast travel stations available? He was next to the abandoned station? Yeah, I wish they put a marker there that was like the closest point to your mission. I mean, we were only 100 meters away, which I guess is not that far. And now we're like 200 away. But the thing is, you can't just go from A to B like without any issues here, so... Okay, this is the station on this side. Can we just take the rail back to the other side? Yeah, this area honestly is not very well suited for doing optional missions where you have to backtrack. So this might be where we can do the other thing. We just have to figure out how to get there. Which is easier said than done. I mean, I just hope this is where we have to go, but... Like, I'm not mega convinced this is the way, but... Still 100 meters, so... Oh, that's bullshit. So they really want you to prevent from skipping there, huh? It makes sense for New Game Plus, but not really for New Game. I mean, we must be getting closer, right? There's, yeah, 50 meters. You know what worries me the most? That there's no fast travel station here, and we might just end up... we might just end up not being able to go back as easily. So I really hope... We're gonna make it back somehow.
記録保管庫
Ah, here.
またここに来るとはね。入り口を調べてみます。何が出てくるかな。有機文明に有機人間。あれ？何これ？マザースフィアがロックをかけてる。思った通り、マザースフィアには秘密が多い。行きましょう。ここにもう用はない。
Ah, now we could return, which is really smart because we're like really not gonna get away from here. But at the same time, it's also really annoying because we're gonna have to go back and forth quite often. Hi.
お、天使。有機人間の記録は見つかったかい？
ロックがかかってて中身は確認できなかった。ごめんなさい。
そうか、ロックがかかってたか。だけど記録があることは分かった。大発見だよ。何が何でもいつかこの手で真相を突き止めてみせる。歴史はそう簡単に消せやしないよ。
Okay, so we managed to finish this mission here, but... Oh, wait, what is this? Did we miss it? Yo, I'm pretty sure you can do it. We don't have to jump. I thought we had to jump for that, but I guess we don't. Ah, okay, yeah, well, that one... that one might have been hard to find. You know what? Them putting cat next to this is like for idiots like me who needed butterfly next to the other one. 2 more. 2 more. And a can too. Yes, we can. Rained along. Shit, 2 more cats. But the question is, where do we get those? Where do we get those 2 additional ones? It's a mystery. But we're gonna come back to the city so often, so we hope. It's not a big deal. I hope also you saved this one. I'm just gonna do a sanity check here. Wait, what? No way he didn't save this one. What? Oh, maybe the game didn't save afterwards when I quit out because we stood... Nah, that's kind of weird. I was like very, very sure we did this one. So maybe the game didn't save afterwards. Okay, we do have an additional, so we're missing like 1. That's kind of ass. It's fine. Search the library. Arrived at the Silent Street. This might just be...
ああ、戻ったか。
いよいよ出発だね。
じゃあ準備はいいか。
So I think this is an IDOS 7, and now Silent Street I hope is the checkpoint name. Let's check. Is this called Silent Street? Yeah, this one's called Silent Street. Okay, that's helpful. Aim, huh? If you go to the data bank, you can see which ones you are missing. Oh, really? Data bank. Photo challenge, I assume. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's so useful. I mean, that is actually fucking useful because I didn't know this existed as a feature, so I was like pretty sure we're fucked. Okay, this one, okay, I know where it is roughly, but I mean, now we have to go back. We're gonna be going back anyway after going to the library. I remember where the library was. It was pretty far away from here though, so kind of curious to see. Yeah, thank you so much for that tip. I mean, why are we going back in? No idea. It's like we're coming back here after not being a noob, so I'm like kind of... You know what? Maybe we have the passcode now for the one box. Or we can just like... scan for it. Yeah, I didn't use the scanner at all back then, and I'm still not using it that much because I kind of like just exploring, but... chilling. I mean, the statue is not at all, I mean, we know it's not an enemy because we can differentiate them, but you only found out at the weekends, no problem. Okay, so you also didn't know right away. I mean, yeah, sometimes you miss stuff easily, especially if it's not tutorialized. I mean, they tell you about, I mean, I think they told you it's in the, it exists, right? But they didn't tell you, I think, I mean, at least I didn't realize it meant that you can look up the location. And I was specifically confused because I am under the impression that the first ones were marked on the map, and then was I kind of expecting them to be on the map also later on, but yeah, I'm not sure if that was just like me confusing the markers with another quest. Okay, so we missed this one. It's fine, right? I'm not going for 100%, so missing stuff is perfectly okay. But of course, if we find it, we find it. So... no, don't waste your slugs on this, man. The slugs were ass anyway, so... maybe you want to go for the rocket launcher in the future. We're gonna definitely upgrade it, don't worry about that. That's gonna happen. It's gonna take a little bit more points. Yeah, you can definitely tell that at this point you had no damage upgrades and the game was designed around it. Okay. You trickster. Imagine playing this after Wukong and suddenly you're like, oh my god, you can climb in video game. Imagine Wukong is your first video game and then you play any other game and suddenly you realize you can walk to places. That must feel crazy. Okay, this is also an area where I'm like very sure we missed a bunch of shit. Did we go up there? I think so. Yeah, we did. Okay, like I said, it's been a while, like 2 days. If you're talking about the locked crate in bar 99, you get a quest later with that code. Thank you for that too, but the other backstream was perfect because it wasn't a spoiler, because it was just like a mechanic I missed or information retrieval mechanism I missed. But please no spoilers for what happens in the future where we need quests and stuff like that. So nothing that basically contains information that I can't know. Right, just information that like not necessarily information I missed, but mechanics I missed and information tools or something I missed, right? Just like dumb stuff like that, but no information about like, you know, where in the world stuff is, when in the world I can access stuff, please. Yeah, so I'm trying to go in as blind as possible, but obviously if I miss like core mechanics or something, that's always welcome as an advice. yeah, it's kind of hard to know, right? Every streamer has like a different vibe, and my vibe is basically as blind as possible. But if I miss core mechanics, definitely let me know. Or like, for example, the database has information I should have known about or something. Yeah. Yeah, but definitely thanks for the help, because I always know it's in good faith, right? And you never know how the person on the other side expects, quote unquote, or likes this information. Yeah, I'm unfortunately a person that doesn't like that much help, because I know it's fun for some people also to help, you know, to give advice, because it's always fun to apply your knowledge and help people. Yeah, so that's the bane of, I guess, like streaming. Yeah, you like when people try to help, but it's often people then like to help too much, and then what is too much, what is too little, and then you become Northern Line that basically doesn't play games anymore, and the chat plays the game, and Northern Line basically just does what chat tells him. That's also a different vibe, I guess. Yeah. You don't like to see people struggle. I mean, I hope we don't struggle too much for in general. There are some moments I will struggle for sure, but definitely, yeah, this is bar 99, the one you refer to. But we're definitely gonna struggle at some point, so I hope it's not gonna be too uncomfortable. Okay, this is, I think, the bookstore, right? I mean, I didn't even check my compass, but I mean library. Are we still hating these guys? I think we're still hating them. How about we use our... Okay, that was terrible. They're kind of still one of the most annoying enemies in the game, for sure, with the other guys together. Together with the Ram guys. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I haven't played the game on PlayStation or PC yet. I mean, PC kind of makes sense, right? It's been pretty recent. I had a pulmonary embolism, so a pretty serious health issue, which kind of delayed all of the streams. So I haven't even been playing since launch. We started like 2 days ago, I think. Yeah, this is first playthrough. Haven't watched either, because I like to go in blind, right? But everything is basically completely blind, yeah. And we're on PC, if you didn't read the title, which happens often, right? So we're playing PC, but blind. I think it's always a good idea to do yes, because we don't want to walk back all the way here. I mean, just 3 people listening and don't worry about it. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a follow-up with this one. Okay, we know where the final cat is. Yeah, don't forget about that one. I mean, the database knew. Wait, did we buy that information? Because we bought a bunch of database information. I don't even know what the fuck that was, but maybe we bought the information. Yeah, I just buy everything to level the merchants. But my suspicion is it was somewhere up here, maybe? Yeah, So like I said, it must be up here somewhere, but I mean, it's really hard to see. Would you see it from here? No, right? I know where it is, but it's like, even knowing where it is, it's like... Wait, isn't it here? Oh yeah, it is behind that. Okay, never mind. Oh, that is kind of... They could have put it here. Then it would have been way easier. Okay, this one's like... I don't blame myself too much for this one. And hopefully you are feeling better now. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm feeling way better now, right? Like it's been a month since it happened, and also in a few days I will be allowed to resume sports carefully. The full recovery will be maybe only in 9 months, and I will be taking blood thinners for the next 5 months still. The real problem is basically, why did it happen in the first place? I don't smoke, I don't drink. I am very fit. I do a lot of sports. My weight is perfect. So I don't really have any health routines I can change. The only thing I can change is basically getting up more often when I'm sitting. And it happened during a strong food poisoning on an airplane probably. So that's probably not going to happen that often, hopefully. But yeah, it's still concerning, right? And since I also have migraine with Aura, I had migraine with Aura up to a year ago. And then I changed to OLED screens only. Maybe that helped, I don't know. But that is also something that is heavily tied to coagulation issues. So I just hope it doesn't happen again, because that is also obviously what can lead to a stroke. It can lead to another pulmonary embolism. It can lead to so many things. And unfortunately, a pulmonary embolism, when your parts of your lungs are dead, they remain dead. I'm really fortunate that it was only a small part of my lung. And hopefully there will not be a lot of scar tissue, and then the lung can maybe, the healthy cells cannot like replace the other ones, but like maybe grow, like expand a bit, and to compensate for that. But yeah, that will be remain to be seen, right? How well I recover there. But also it's a small part, so I'm doing okay enough. But unfortunately, yeah, I lost a part of my lung forever. So having that again would suck ass, and it also was so painful. So I really hope it never happens again, basically. Yeah. And yeah, if I have any questions, I'll definitely ask. So the problem is, I mean, I'm trying to keep it a bit, I also shouldn't talk too much yet, right? So I'm trying to talk a bit less while streaming. I'm really bad at that. I also talk fast and a lot. It's just how I am, so sorry about that. If I have a question, I'll ask specifically. So I will definitely let you know that I'm asking, because I ask a lot of rhetorical questions that I just like to let you know my thought process. So I will ask questions which I don't want to answer to, but when I want one, I will definitely let you know in a way you will understand, okay, now he wants help. Yeah, so it's really stupid because I ask so many rhetorical questions, and yeah, it's kind of hard to differentiate sometimes. But I'll quickly drink something, refresh myself, and I'll be back in a minute. It's really hot here, right? It's almost 30 degrees now inside, and it's gonna get like 37 degrees outside in the next few days. It's just crazy, man. You could think I'm living in a hot country, but I guess Germany now is a hot country. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, and the worst part, by the way, about the heat is, obviously in Germany, we don't really have a culture, like a historical culture of air conditioning being added to houses. So all I have is a mobile AC, which worked really well, but it's loud, and I can't use it while streaming because of the noise. And yeah, it's like, we don't have this AC culture like hotter countries do, right? But we are basically now a hot country. It's so fucking hot here. So we definitely have to catch up on the AC part, which is not good for the environment, but it's just the way it is. Yeah. But okay, did I take a picture of it? Or is it just like yapping? I was yapping. Yeah, same here in the UK. Yeah, isn't this, yeah, global, the climate change is so fast, and it's like, I mean, it's not the most dangerous thing that's happening at the moment for sure. Like, I wouldn't get into it, but because it's done it so many times. But definitely AI is way more dangerous. Like the most present, this is like the most imminent danger for happiness and maybe human race survival we've ever had, and it's going to happen within the next probably 20 years. So maybe much sooner, and it's really, really dangerous. And yeah, that's the main concern. But what's really unfortunate is basically climate change is leading to conditions which are like we're not used to, right? We don't have customs. Like we're not accustomed to it, neither our like bodies, nor the living environments. But yeah, a lot of people, especially in bigger cities, are starting to suffer because of the heat. And yeah, it's kind of a real shame because heating is taken for granted, right? When it's cold, you can die, but you can also die when it's hot, and it's also very unpleasant when it's hot. And yeah, we don't have ACs here, and by default, I really hope that changes quick and maybe even becomes mandatory in hot places, right? Like, in this place, I think every single apartments should have an AC mandatory, because like it's just so hot, right? It's literally you have 30 degrees at night in your bedroom, and that's just unbearable, right? If I didn't have an AC, we would have permanent 30+ degrees. That's just bullshit, right? Nobody can live like that. So it's really unfortunate that you have to take it in your own hands. But at least I'm lucky enough to be able to afford the ACs. So okay, it's time for the Neuralink skin. No, it's not Elon Musk company, it's just a Neuralink skin. I was kind of hoping for a bluish tone, but it's fine. I think there's definitely another. There are a lot of reskins of the different skin, the costumes, so we're definitely gonna get another color version, I would assume. We could do the butterfly thing, but I'm kind of too lazy right now, and I want to see a new area, and it might just be the desert. But yeah, you know what? We're gonna do a bit later. I think I want to do a bit of main mission stuff right now, and we're gonna also look at the outfit. It's kind of curious that they didn't put the fast travel station right next to the bulletin board. But I'm pretty sure that is so you see more of the city, because it leads you to these places where you meet new people, so it's definitely on purpose. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be really hard to beat this skin. I really like this skin. So I hope it's getting harder, right? The more skins you have, the more your favorites emerge. Oh, you can decorate, so we're gonna put the Buddha statue here. That's funny. That's real gold. Often they're hollow, right? Like most of them are not like solid gold.
出発する前にアルファ信号受信機をテトラポットに積み込んでおきます。何か直します？
Oh. Wait, Tumblr is healing, right? Oh, now we have 5. The game definitely is on the you should use consumable side though, which I like, because they're limited and not unlimited like in Dark Souls 2. That is definitely nice. Okay, we should have... Wait, do we need to craft it or do we have it? I must be blind. I'm reading, I should look at it probably. Huh? Wait. Oh, we just have it. Okay. The Neuralink suit. I mean, if you want to look like a cyberpunk prostitute, this is perfect. I mean, it is beautiful, but also I think it has too much of Like the spine elements are a bit too much for me. It is definitely beautiful though. Yeah, it's nice, but I'm definitely gonna go switch back to our bunny suit here. Yeah, the red hood. What about the red hood? Because we haven't used that one in a while. It's a really. I like this one a lot, right? This is a really, really beautiful one. The reason we're not using this one is because I think that when you run, the other one just has better side boobs, right? And it's also kind of cuter, so. Yeah, but I really like this one too. It's definitely one of my favorite ones. Yeah, but the bunny one has a bit more side boobs, and you know, I'll take it. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the side boobs. I'm not quite sure if... Are they identical in the front though? Because you almost never see the front, so it's not that relevant. No, I think this one definitely has less, right? So if you're a front person, I think this one's better, like from the front. But if you look at it like this, I like this one more. But since we're looking at it from behind mostly, I do think the other one is a bit more interesting. And also it looks really cute, so. But they're all really, I mean not all, but most of them are really, really cool, so. Yeah, this is just like slightly more interesting to me. Unless, I'm just thinking, maybe the other one had more ass. Maybe we can make a case for the other one. Does it have slightly more ass? Yeah, I think so. The angle on the... yeah, you can definitely see the gray part is basically the one here. So maybe we can make a case for going back to this one for a bit. I mean, I do like the other one though a lot. Can't lie, the other one's pretty nice. But yeah, let's go with this one for a little bit. What happened to Red Hood? Yeah, it's true. Red Hood's also pretty nice. Maybe Red Hood is a good compromise. Now you know what? We're gonna go with the blue one for a little bit, but then we're gonna go back to the bunny one because the bunny one's cute. Okay, let's continue with the main mission.
戻ったか。
いよいよ出発だね。
じゃあ準備はいいか。
いつでも出発できる。
よーし。そしたらいよいよアルファ信号受信機のお披露目だね。
あ、期待した通りに動くなら探索も楽になるはずだ。よし、じゃあマトリックス11へ向かおう。
I mean, she's suitably dressed for the desert. Who needs sun protection? We're an android, so... And she breathed through her skin. Oh no, you get more. Interesting. Wasn't sure if we would get more of those. The one thing I want to make sure is we don't need to take pictures here, right? If we need to take pictures, we might need to. So I just look for the correct thing from the get-go, so we don't have to go back.
テトラポットにエアコンなんてあるわけないか。
What? No air conditioning?
コアが無事に手に入りますように。
That's crazy.
メンテが必要な時はいつでも戻ってこい。
Another hot region. This kind of, I mean, it suits the summer. I mean, I guess, you know, it's like it's authentic that it's hot in here now. Can feel the heat. Interesting. Yeah, so they really went from a canyon to a desert. Interesting decision. I mean, yeah, but I won't judge the desert before I've seen it. So if they were full near and went full near automata, this would have been the second biome. I kind of thought they switched it to a canyon instead of a desert, but so there's still a desert. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe it's like, ooh, it looks really cool when she does the double jumps, because sometimes she does a wheel, sometimes she... I guess it depends on how much speed you have. So if you're sprinting, she does this, and if you walk, she does the... I don't know, I think it's just random. That's cool. Same for the dash. Sometimes she just dashes forward, sometimes she does the spin. Or that one's tied to speed. I have no idea. No, it's just like random. And the insides look really cool. I'm kind of considering running the game using DLAA when it's on the TV. Native 4K instead of 1044p with like DLSS quality, but also at the same time, maybe not. Maybe it's perfectly fine the way it is. And because Janine, if she's gonna play it, she's gonna play it on the television instead of my monitor. So, which is thankfully like all the exact same display type. It's both a Quantum OLED Samsung panel. So they're like also the same gen. So they're both amazing panels.
ほとんど稼働してない。
地下にあるってことは一種のシェルターだったの。
ああ、だが元は地下鉄の駅だったんだ。街の下を走る地下鉄は住民の移動手段だった。今じゃ見る影もないがな。それじゃあアルファコアを探すとするか。
Okay, so we're not outside in the desert just yet. So they are definitely not. They're going immediately for the same biome type.
コアの反応はある。
ちょっと待って。今マップを再構成中です。
先に中に入る。
This looks like a paradise for scan though. Like, pretty sure the scan's gonna be way more efficient at finding stuff than I am. Ooh, new outfit. Ah, no, it can also be cosmetics. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're cool and... I mean, they definitely match the outfit we currently have, to be honest. Better than the ER armor. Sure, blue point. And you can even see them ever so slightly in her hair, but does it look weird though that we have like this blue glow going on, or is it cool? Oh my god, I'm so bad. So do I like it more, or do I mean it does vibe very well with the outfit. Sure, cool, why not? I'm not like earrings are kind of, for me, they're kind of difficult to judge because often you have hair covering them, so my question is why even have them? But in this case we can slightly see them, and that's nice. Yeah, I already can see that I'm going to spend way more time navigating this area than necessary. Because I'm going to look for every single corner. Ooh, what's this? More hentai? Man, HDR just looks so cool when there's a high contrast area, because obviously if you're in the desert, HDR is not going to do that much for you. But if you're like inside these buildings here, HDR really is popping. Old beer here? I don't think so. I think I like the earrings. Yeah, definitely. You can definitely see them. And since the hair is dynamic and kind of gets stuck in different positions, sometimes you see them more, sometimes you see them less. Which is honestly really cool. Do I have any of the DLCs? So at the moment, I have not a single DLC installed. And the main reason is because I felt like they were mostly cosmetic. And I didn't want them to compete with the costumes that are in the base game, because I struggle really hard already deciding what I want now. And then if I have a DLC costume and I feel like it makes, for whatever reason I like 2B so much or something, and it makes a normal outfit obsolete, I kind of feel like, you know, I'd rather have the normal ones first and then the DLC stuff later. But then the other question is, obviously, I don't know anything about the DLC beyond that. A lot of them are cosmetic, for example, the Nika one or whatever. Is there like meaningful gameplay that I should that it makes them worth getting right now? Because I don't know. No, it's Half-Life, and it's a graphical issue too, but it's mostly Half-Life. What the fuck is going on with this head, man? The physics are... Okay, just for the cutscene. Maybe they're like FPS locking the cutscenes. I don't even know, to be honest. Oh, you're fucked, man. Still alive? I wish they... Honestly, I think the game doesn't drop enough ammo.
の先にもまだまだいそう。
勘弁してくれ。
Yeah, I kind of feel like they could have done a better job at providing ammo in under normal circumstances, because I really don't use ranged attacks at all, because there's so little ammo and so little damage attached to it that I feel like I know they wanted you to prevent you from just like ripping apart every enemy, and we're also not using the laser beam, which I think is pretty good. But in general, I think the slugs specifically, they really feel like you're almost always out of ammo, so it's kind of. Yeah, I'm kind of not that motivated in getting them. This is where we came from, right? Maybe. There was ammo inside. No, not really. The Nikki one was interesting though. So there's nothing I'm missing right now. So it's okay if I just get them after the game. Beyond like cosmetics, obviously, which I could be wearing right now. Because obviously there's some, oh, whoops. There's some DLC which are really good, from the get-go, because they just enhanced the experience, but in this case I wasn't sure this was something like that. Okay, cool, we got the advanced nano element. And I didn't pick up the ammo, but that's fine. I mean, I'm just like double checking. We never double checked the settings here. I'm pretty sure we went for full visual distance here. There's a base sharpness. Okay. Also, I like when they're just called max, right? So you can see instantly everything's maxed out, because one is high, one is very high, the other one doesn't go to very high. No, we have the character and environmental object distance at 100%. Yeah, and this would already take 15 gigabytes of VRAM. The 5090 obviously is like chilling, but definitely almost pushing to the limit on I mean most Nvidia ones, but also on AMD ones, the newer ones that have like I think 16 gigabytes, the mid-range stuff. Where do we go from here? Can we sit? Okay, they have about 5 costumes each, so I can just get them basically whenever. Is this a loop back or is this yeah. Cool. Yeah, really can't wait for the next game of these guys. I hope they make one. Because they don't need to, right? Nika makes so much money. Yeah, and if they ever improve Nika's loading times, please God do improve them. If they ever improve them, I would gladly play Nika again. Just like because they made this game, right? I like Nika in general, and my girlfriend also plays it, and her girlfriend also plays it. So yeah. And I played it at some point, but it was just loading too slowly. I just couldn't, man. Every day waiting for minutes and minutes and minutes, waiting more than playing actually. In my case, because my phone is not that fast. It was really bothersome. So if they fix the loading times, I gladly go back to Nika. Since I don't have a gambling addiction problem, and so it's fine. Yeah. I always think it has a gap closer, but this one doesn't have one. Do we? Whoa, hi. Yeah, I forgot about that. Do we go straight or do we go left? Oh, we go the other side. Yeah, I do really hope they fix Nika, man. Like, I mean, quote unquote fix. Such a shame. I've never seen a game load this badly. Like, it must be the worst game I've ever seen from loading times ever. I'm not even kidding. I've played thousands of games and I've never seen one load that badly. And obviously they can do it, right? This game loads, I mean, within the biomes really quickly. Outside of the biomes, okay, right? So definitely not Nika levels of loading issues. Yeah, I noticed. Kinda cool. Is he gonna shoot? That's funny. Whoa! More than once? It honestly might be one of my... Oh, what's up with this guy? Whoops. It might be one of my favorite games from an aesthetic perspective, definitely inside. Like the insides here, like, or also the city and everything. It just like look, the way they did it, it just looks really cool to me. Like the art style is really cool. It's really hard to describe. It's like Lies of P and better. I guess also because Lies of P didn't have HDR, but... Daily knitted dress. It's really unfair, by the way, to compare it because obviously the Nikodevs has a fuck ton. They have a fuck ton of money, right? And Lies of P probably now has a lot of money, but they didn't have a lot of money. It's like From Software, right? At the start they didn't have a lot of money. Now they have a lot of money, so I'm judging them differently. Because it's not a fair comparison. Did we get the new one, or do we have to craft it? I think we have to craft it, as far as I'm aware. And we also got new gear. 10% melee damage reduction, which is straight up shit. Rugs. Yeah. Huh? Enemy? Oh yeah, okay. I don't like that you can't target them as easily right after they leave their body. I felt like this should have been targeted right there. Okay, you know what? We have scan. We should use scan. Good. Interesting. Wait, whoops. It happened again. Why do I have the feeling we have to go outside to kill this guy? Yeah, I'm allegedly still in combat. Doubt. Oh no, he's almost dead. Never mind. I didn't see his HP bar. Whoops. In this case, we have the mission before we have, we're in the area, so I like that, because we are just like completing it while we're going, so it's like just an added bonus. Don't want to heal just yet. I misclicked. I pressed the wrong button for scanning. Shit. I guess I double pressed even the button. Well, it happens. Wasn't the worst heal of all time. Wasn't a great one, but Wait, where is the... I wasn't mentally there, I'll admit it. I was thinking about something else. I was just thinking about how people can play with a slow camera in any game. It's just like, for me it's unbearable when the camera doesn't move at least as fast as it does here. So the way forward is down here, so we're gonna go up. Like one of the most, the worst cameras I've seen in a video game ever. It must, I mean, from a speed perspective, must be Genshin Impact. It's crazy how slow it is on max settings. Like when you're using a controller in Genshin Impact, you just want to fucking, it's like, I don't know, like especially since they added so much verticality. Like the horizontal one is just barely okay, but the way you look up and down in Genshin, and also like the way they try to censor this perspective, like for no fucking reason. It's just like, yeah. Now I'm like confused. Wait, where do we go? There's like, wait, it's getting more open. This looks exactly like the area we came from, though. Oh, this must be a loop back. This is where we killed the big guy. Ah, interesting. Powered by brain smashing everything. Okay. Yeah, the game definitely offers enough systems to be able to navigate easily. Without being on your nose the entire time. Like, oh my god, just... the compass, like, disabling itself after a while. This is what I wanted for God of War Ragnarok, man. That game pissed me off so much. Like, we played it without the compass because it was so fucking annoyingly big. And ruined the entire atmosphere. Yeah, fuck that, man. Like, why didn't they have this system? They must be fucking stupid, man. They make such a beautiful game and then they're like, how about we just put the UI right on your face the entire time? Oh, a new exospine. It's been a while since we found one, I think. Shield regenerates faster when using guard. I don't use guard. I mean, a parry, but... yeah, still no... I mean, I wouldn't even know what I would put on my second slot if we get it at some point. I mean, I assume it's just a second slot, so... A passcode, but no idea where to put it in. Okay, we're looking for a fusion battery. I wonder where that one is. Oh, which combo was the kick again? No, this one didn't. I mean, this one has partially a kick. Maybe, yeah, maybe it. Yeah, this one I think is the only one that has a kick. This third element. We're still not spending our points, man. Just because I don't use the abilities, we could just like spend them, but. I mean, what about the ranged one though? Like the ranged shot, that could be really good. Nah, I don't feel like that. There's a reason to get ranged in this one. Like, if you have a stunning attack, you can just like use it right in the enemy's face anyway. Wait, what? Do we have the fusion cell? I didn't pay attention. And also the ranged attacks, you know, they have a beautiful perspective, so I would like to use it a bit more if possible. Yeah, we must have missed the fusion cell at some point. Oh, maybe this one, yeah. Assess the situation before engaging. I did. It's... They're enemies. Du musst einkaufen? Also, das hast du mir doch gesagt, ich hätte es auch machen können. Ja, es ist halt warm, ja, weil... Ja, es ist alles warm hier. Ja. Aber gut, dass es drüben nicht so schnell hochkühlt. Du meinst nach dem Einkaufen? Oder wie willst du das tragen? Du meinst im Eis vom Penny oder vom... Oder wenn du es tragen kannst? Kommt später Klav auch vorbei, oder? Oh, sorry, by the way, if I speak German, that's because it's my secret language. No, it's because my girlfriend's talking to me. So yeah, don't worry about that. Sorry about not mentioning it. Ja, aber ja, warum nicht, ja? Also kommt sie heute wahrscheinlich nicht, aber da... Ja, ich frage halt auch wie meistens so, weil ansonsten... So, ja. Mhm. Wenn du möchtest, oder wenn es nicht so viel Arbeit ist. Aber nicht spoilern hier. Nein, nicht spoilern. Du wirst es dann selber später spielen. Ich will wieder Schokobecher nehmen mit passenden Sachen. Genau, weiße Schokolade, Nougat, Schokolade, Cookies, falls wir nichts anderes haben. Also lieber Schokolade gesagt, als wie Nougat, weiße Schokolade und Schokolade anstatt Cookies, aber Cookies wäre halt auch okay, falls es kommt. Yeah, so we're gonna be streaming probably for another 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, no. Yeah, so not for that much longer. Oh, he's gonna try to get to the enemy. I really wish you had more ammo. I think it's pretty fun to shoot in the game. Yeah, it feels good, right? It's not like Elden Ring where I feel like shooting... It's kind of ass. Mhm, ja klar. Macht ja dann mehr Sinn. Ich kann aber auch mitnehmen, oder was? So, ja, stimmt, zu früh. Oh. Ja, nee, klar. Come on. I trust you. Ja, mein Gapper ist neben mir, also wenn du bist. I think this is the intended way, guys. There's no way this is not the intended way. See? Absolutely not intended. You know what? This is honestly a great moment to test the laser. I think it's a good idea, yeah. Honestly, this might be late game material outfit, honestly. I'm very, very... It's very, very likely we're gonna keep this one. Yeah, it's very, very likely. Okay, so let's try it out. We never used... I pressed the wrong button and aggroed. Yeah, klar. The earrings are just like adding the additional touch. I think I needed to be convinced. Okay, so now it's... Why is fucking... Okay, you might be wondering, why is he pressing RT and not LT first? Because I played so much Breath of Tears of the Kingdom recently, and you shoot by just holding down RT. So my brain's like... damaged. Okay, this is pretty shit, but it's the unupgraded version, so... This feels like cheating, but it's fine, it's fine. We're not cheating this. It's not the moonbeam from Elden Ring. It technically is, though, but... You know what? The DPS aren't even... I mean, this is unupgraded. The other one's upgraded. Okay, do we go here or do we go here? I think we go there, yeah. Müsst gleich mal fahren, bitte. Ooh. More max HP. And I assume healing is percentage based, so that also means more healing, so it's very, very valuable. Because we don't have a single way to upgrade our heal, so I just assume it is, right? I mean, we have via items, like equipment, but I don't think that is gonna be how it works. Okay, we cannot upgrade our weapons, unfortunately. Sad. What we definitely need though is another drone skin. You know what? Does the Nier Automata have a drone skin? Shit. Oh my god. They're gonna sell me the fucking Nier Automata DLC because I'm gonna buy the... Because I'm gonna fucking buy the drone skin? No way. Are they gonna upsell me this easily? Shit. Fuck, there is a drone skin. Nah. We're fucking cooked. That's how you get my money. Twin expansion pack. It has the Nika stuff inside of it too, which also adds a cool drone, I would assume. One cosmetic for the drone. Fuck. Because I had one criticism: the drone is not cute, but the drone from Nier Automata is cute. So, there's not even a picture of it. Wait, where's your fucking picture of the... Wait, you didn't include the picture of the drone? Oh, there it is, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm literally gonna spend $10 just so I have the drone from Nier Automata. I know the other costumes are also cool, I mean, it doesn't look exactly like it because it still has the back part, which is because it has to attach to your hand. But then again, how does it even look when it attaches to your hand when you shoot? I never thought about that because it is also your gun. So how does shooting look with the Nier Automata drone? Right, because this makes sense to me, but what does the drone look like? And you know what? We're not gonna do it. We're gonna remain resilient. They're gonna add. There is a drone that. Oh my god! Does the Nikkei one have a cool drone? They're getting the drone from Nier Automata is fucking cute though. I know what my girlfriend's just gonna run around as 2B though. See, I'm thinking psychologically because if I buy this, my girlfriend's just gonna run around as 2B, put Emil mask on everyone, and that's boring. So so maybe we should not buy it. Yeah, maybe we should not buy it. Like, this is a very important strategic decision. Okay, how does the Nikkei stuff there look like though? Where's the Nikkei drone? Show me the drone. Yeah, the skin's also really nice. I mean, I can't buy this. She's just gonna fucking do it. But this one doesn't have a drone, I think. But this one has the drone. The complete edition 89. Wait, I already have the game. This is like a beer drone. Oh my god, you motherfuckers. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stay strong, and if she complains about how the drone looks, then she can get. Oh, cool, the dev. Okay, that's really cool. The dev actually replied. He said, "Oh, okay, thanks. I implemented." That's, you know, this guy is a 600k subscriber YouTuber making a game, and he has the fucking time to reply to your messages. In the, like your community forum feedback. That is fucking sick. Yeah, Max Esla is how it's written. A French YouTuber. I never heard of him before the game, but he's allegedly not that small. So that's really cool. Yeah, really like when devs care. So what did I ask about? Because you might be wondering, what is this about? It's a shooter, I mentioned it before, where you have to click every single time you shoot. And per run, it's a roguelite. You have a lot of semi-automatic weapons, and you have to click thousands of times during the gameplay. And it's really bad for RSI. Yeah, so if you have repetitive stress injuries, or you're prone to them, or you never had them, this is what ruins your fucking fun in gaming. If you ever have RSI, and I had it at some point when playing League, when I was like only 25, and I was playing League and I had a very high mouse sensitivity, and that caused you a lot of semi-micro movements, and I played a lot too, so that was really bad. And now I switched to a lower sensitivity in general. It's still relatively high for mouse movement stuff on screen, but especially for FPS, it's way lower now, but still not super low or anything. But yeah, changing that really helped me, and also setting up my ergonomics even better. So yeah, I definitely had a lot of mistakes basically. Because I was using only my fingertips for moving the mouse, I had like a wrist rest, and wrist rests are really bad. You don't want to have a wrist rest, because wrist rest basically, as soon as you put down your wrist, what happens is you block the blood flow to your hand. It's impossible to prevent, right? A wrist rest is always not great. So what you usually want to have is either your arms rest, like you have like an arm rest, right? And you never want to have your wrist touch anything beyond maybe if you're not typing when you do WSD shit, or maybe if you're using your mouse, right, for gaming, you can touch slightly where there's this, you know, like the bone part, but never where there's like you never want to have full coverage of your wrist, right? Only the one section there that doesn't block the blood flow is fine if it touches. Everything else should not be touching anything while you're using any peripherals. Yeah, so that's basically Well, I'm glad he added RSI stuff, because I didn't notice after playing the shooter for only a couple of, I guess, an hour and a half or something. I was already, you know, oh my god, this is really getting tiresome. Just like click, 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 click non-stop. I was like, okay, this I think is not for me if it doesn't change. So thank god it did. Okay, I'll see you guys in 1 minute. I quickly will drink and refresh myself, and then we're gonna continue here. And yeah, we just hope the game has a drone skin that looks cool. Specifically, I kind of want to have a white drone. I don't know why. White, blue, just any color but black, honestly. Why not black? Maybe a matte black would be fine. I just don't like the glossy black. Okay, I'm back, and also really looking forward to shaving my beard finally, because I usually don't grow my beard, right? I minimize like time I spent on useless things I don't enjoy too much, right? And shaving every day is one of those things. It's also not good for your skin, and so I shave 2 times a month basically, because a long beard is annoying. I just don't like the feeling. It's warm, it's scratchy. I just don't like it. So I shave 2 times a month, but I couldn't because of my illness, and that's why it's really annoying at the moment. And the reason why I couldn't is because I had like an allergic reaction to the antibiotics, unfortunately, and a rash on my entire body. So shaving wouldn't have been very good. So yeah, and now soon, like in a couple of days, I can shave again, and I'm really looking forward to that. It's so fucking annoying when it's hot and you have a beard, and it's just like don't need that shit. Okay, let's continue here though. And enjoy the game.
マップの再構成が終わりました。ちょうどよかった。目の前が行き止まりで。コアの信号は上の方から来てるみたいです。なら上に向かう。
待て。本気で行く気か?
Oh, this looks so cool. This now reminds me of Armored Core. They had a lot of these construction sites. Yeah, Armored Core she didn't play, although she loves mechas. We just finished watching Gundam G-Quarks. But this one I think I convinced her to play, because I said I'm going to let her know I think it's fun for her, and I think it's fun for her. I think the game is, even non-story mode, I think the game is not that difficult. There's some difficult fights, right, but they're not like specifically super hard or anything. And I'm pretty sure the average fight is enjoyable for her, and she'll have a good time. Is she running away from me? You motherfucker. I don't know if they despawn or not, but I don't want to take a chance here. Oh, sorry, there's a message on YouTube I didn't see. Unfortunately, I always have to say it. If I don't answer a message, it's not because I don't want to read it or anything. It's because I can't see it, because my tablet and not only my tablet, on mobile devices, for whatever reason, if you monitor your chat via that, it sometimes just doesn't know chat anymore, and it doesn't tell you, right? There's no error message, nothing. It just stops working randomly. So sometimes, unfortunately, it just stops working, and the best thing I can unfortunately tell you to do, if I just don't notice it, or just don't refresh the app often enough, because it just takes time to refresh, right? because I have to restart it, which takes maybe 10 seconds or something, but it gets annoying after a while. Is the easiest way to reach me if it's like you really want to get your message read in real time, I guess, is unfortunately just to ping me on Twitch, because there I know the chat works like at least 95% of the time, right? There was a period of time where Twitch chat was also a bit problematic, but that was back when I had package loss. Now I have perfect internet connection, and yeah, YouTube is still a bit iffy. Yo, I like that you can climb around here. That's pretty cool. Feels like I might have missed something though, but I don't think I did. Yeah, so I'll read the message house. So sorry for the delay here. It might have been many minutes or maybe hours already. Why don't you use Omnidash after parrying? You know, when you do the forward and backward slash. The answer is, I think here. Is that, wait, no, sorry. The answer I think is, I'll find it. Is it this one? Is this Omni Slash? Or is this, wait, it's not called on Omni Slash. Is that the answer? Do I have the skill Omni Slash? Does it exist? Do I don't even know what Omni Slash is actually. That might be the answer. Either I don't have it, or it's locked behind these two and I don't know about it yet. So if it's this one, it's because I haven't learned it and it costs 3 resources, and I don't think it's worth to use them unless I really want to own an enemy, which for normal enemies seems kind of pointless. Maybe for bosses this is core or something. So if there is an Omni Slash potential I am not using, do let me know. Or is Omni Slash actually the second one of the dash things? Where is it? It must be here, right? Rush chain. Oh, this is called rush chain. So yeah, I don't know what Omni Slash is. So the answer is probably that, or I'm just missing it here. Yeah, either I don't have it, or I don't know where it is. I mean, it's perfectly possible that I don't know where it is, right? So yeah, that's the answer. I either don't have it or I have no idea what it is. That's all I can say about that. Or is it, wait, is it the charge stuff? Is that called Omni Slash? No, that's beta charge, right? Some combo attacks. Wait, does it work for this one? And now I'm like curious. No, this one? Oh well, I have to do it faster. What the fuck did I do? But wait, that does work. Inspiring. Okay, I just have to... And this is not the spot to test this, I think. Did we come from above? Or where the fuck... Wait, where the fuck are we going? But this is, I think, where we... This is where we went down, right? We came from below, I think. Yeah, this is as high as this one will go. And this one might be the way forward, and this could be optional, or... Wait, this is optional? Okay, sorry, I'm like... Okay, let's try the... Okay, it's really hard to do here. Yeah, but do let me know if you have an idea what Omni Slash is and how I can do it. Do let me know. If I don't know about it, it doesn't exist, sure. You know what? It might not work because if I hold the input, it doesn't do it. Yeah, it might just not work, honestly. Or I'm too slow. Are we gonna kill ourselves by testing out stuff? Probably. Okay, dash. I just don't think it works. Okay, it says some combo attack specifically. I guess we could go into the manual and look for which one has one. So incursion has a beta chain, aerial incursion has a beta chain. This one has a beta chain. This one also has a beta chain. Yeah, these are all not the ones I'm looking for. Yeah, those are all normal ones, okay. No, this one has one, okay. Maybe it's because we're not hitting an enemy with it, we can't follow up on it. Press RT after a perfect dodge? Wait, what? That exists? We're learning. This one exists too. Okay, good. Again, this is reflection. Okay, cool. We learned something. We can actually do this one, the charge attack. But I assume it has to hit because I can't seem to be doing it. Seem to do it without. The worst spot for testing, I know. Okay, that is just like, just stop doing it here. Just continue. There will be plenty of space. Uncharted? Wait. Uncharted? You can definitely tell those devs played the AAA games. Some of them. Okay. I mean, Uncharted is not the only game with these sequences, but this is definitely very Uncharted. Wait, what? I died? Wait. Okay, I should have sprinted maybe, but still, what the fuck? Didn't look like I would die there, but we get to enjoy this again, so. Is it X again or is it randomized? Okay, I mean, I should have sprinted. I can't. Huh? I guess they just wanted to showcase this beautiful section a couple of times. It's okay, I can handle it. But I do wonder what I'm doing wrong, honestly, because I'm pressing the X button, which I assume is the button I have to press. Like, the other QTE timings are so generous, and this one just like fucks me, I guess. You know what? I'm not gonna jump like it's logical. I'm just gonna look at the QTE button. I'm not even gonna look at the gameplay. Okay, I thought I failed it again. I mean, they knew what they were doing here. They wanted to fail to enjoy.
危なかった。ありがとう。
今ありがとうって言ったか？もっと言っていいぞ。
Can we get the girl on the call, please? What am I doing wrong that I don't get this one held? Yeah, what am I doing wrong though? Like, the timing on this one in general is kind of weird. You have to do it pretty quickly. I mean, it must work, right? So let's just hope it works in combat. Oh, this looks like a mini boss. We can test it. When I say test, I mean we're probably gonna fucking die because I don't focus on the enemy and I just goof around. Man, now I really want to know what the Omni Slash, or is the Omni Slash the other? Wait, I have an idea. Wait, do we have a new one? Wait. Which one do we want to charge? I mean, this one's kind of cute for cheesing enemies. I'm honestly kind of more interested in... I mean, shotguns, not so much, honestly. Guided missile. I mean... I mean, this one seems interesting just for cheesing enemies. I mean, sure, let's get the rockets and see how they feel. They look pretty fucking OP. I mean, it looks fucking broken. Let's go. 5 enemies, or are you sure? Let's go. Let's see if this is any good. Yeah, let's see if this is any good.
Alpha Core まであとどんくらいなの？おい、やめろ。操縦中に触るな。どうせ今休憩中でしょ？てか道はこっちで合ってんの？私がナビ代わってあげよっか？余計な口出しはいいからおとなしくしておけ。
2人とももういいからやめて進みましょう。
It's really weird that I don't know how to do the charge one. It must be because they have to connect, right? Yeah, you can't do charge moves unless they connect, I think. Yeah, this is how it works. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. We had that problem before when testing, and I thought it never works. And that's just because you have to do it mid-combat. The Death Stranding style loadiness here. What do I want to try? Oh yeah, I wanted to look if the other one is called beta whatever thingy, because we don't have this one. No, this is counter 2. Oh, so this is definitely not it. No. No idea what the Omni Slash is. But maybe that is what he meant though. Maybe he meant Omni Slash. It looks like a slash. But I have no idea, honestly. No idea. I know this exists, and the reason I don't do this is because I'm lazy and like pressing RB. Okay, what else do we have? New gear. But you're gonna favorite stuff? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, crit damage, 9%. There's no way I can justify it over the others one. It's like 9% on a low percent chance, so like you could do the math. It's not worth it. Like I'd rather have another crit rate one, to be honest. Okay, there's definitely gonna be a boss fight though, so this is a perfect.
列車の解体場だ。おい、また揺れてるぞ。
行きましょう。
おい、待て、危ないぞ。
Or maybe not. See, this is what we got the rockets for now. No, actually, this is where we would have needed the laser, but... Can we, like... What is with the Zelda-esque music here? Oh, baby, he's gonna fucking get cooked. This is not as OP as I thought it would be. We got scammed. Okay, now we can try this one out. That didn't work, it was too slow, I think. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, we hold, and then we hold right away. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. So we can do a double hold now. Oops, wrong button. Doesn't matter. I wanted to laser cheese them, but I don't think that's worth it. Okay, my girlfriend's back. So this is probably the end of the stream. Chameleon changes the appearance of Adam. Okay, Adam, huh? Nah, that looks kinda... nah, not really. But it's okay, this is the guy who cares. I wish the girl would have another one that looks cool though. Okay, but this is it, because we're definitely not close to, I think, better spot here. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think, for more Stellar Blade. Maybe tomorrow, actually, I don't know, because my girlfriend has her a day off, so I don't know what we're going to do. But in general, thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Stellar Blade. Thanks for watching, and thanks for the comments, and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, but definitely at the latest, it's going to be on Monday, right? But before that, we'll see, right? If we find some spot to put in the stream. Yeah, but regular streams definitely resume on Monday. Otherwise, like I said, no idea if we're going to get a stream in this weekend. Probably, hopefully, because I do want to play more. So it's very likely we have one, but I just don't know when exactly, right? It's going to be a bit too, maybe an unusual time, but maybe the exact same time. I have no idea. Because maybe my girlfriend just wants to cost work or something, right? So we don't know. Yeah, so I'll see you guys very soon. And the very latest on Monday, but probably sooner, right? Like, I would say 80% we'll see each other sooner. Yeah, so thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.